Okay, okay. Gotta do my usual test to make sure everything's working. Okay, I think I've got sound. Make sure everything's working. Can't tell if I've got game sound. Nope, I get game sound. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. Okay. Let's go live. I did some fiddling, so hopefully I'll get alerts this time. Ow. I'm making a mess. Okay. So let me know if there's any issues with sound or anything. Hi. Let's do some love in the chat. Love in the chat. Okay. Well, see, we're not where we left off.
Wait.
We are kind of in Inazuma at the moment. Mainly because there's this event thing going on, and mainly because there's a little echo with the setting here.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning. Why do new explorers
Okay,
make the same
now we got it where I
mistakes
can
over
see
and
the.
over again?
I got it where I can see the chat. Okay, now we got it where I can see the. I got it where I can see the chat.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Okay, now I got it where I don't have an echo of my own voice.
Ooh, you restaurant?
But yeah, there was a special event going on, and where you can set up little movie scenes and get extra stuff. And I had to do 2 of my commissions to be able to get some points for that. But yeah, we're gonna do some world quests and bosses. I think we're gonna go ahead and do Wriothesley's story to get that cleared out. Let's see what else we've got for these. So let's go ahead and do a couple of these. If the game doesn't freeze. That was really weird. There we go. I don't know why it froze on that and wouldn't navigate, but I'm glad I fixed it. So we're going to plow through these real quick, and then we'll see what we can do for world bosses. I worked a little bit on the Pari quest line. Okay. This one might suck. Let's get some buff food on this one. Do I need to heal anybody with the duck confit? No, everyone's full. Okay. These are Fontinalia mousse and our fish cake soup. Actually,
Wait.
with the water, I'm gonna assume there's gonna be freezing characters, which is what we usually kind of suck at. So let's do a little bit of frost resist. You can see I've got 421 primos. And then I've also got a few pulls that I got from doing stuff, so... Alright, let's try this.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Our bond is strong.
The more, the merrier.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Just
Oh. Okay, I made the wrong assumption that we were gonna get a frost one, and I also didn't realize it was just gonna be one Cheechin mage. Okay. That was easier than thought. Okay, where's the next one? Alright, let's go do this one. It's a time trial though, so... Well, I need to do the time trials anyways. Because I want to try to finish at some point 100%ing in Azuma, because I'm pretty close on a lot of the islands. So, like, I think that might be the lowest at 83. Yashigori's at 100. Nope, Kanazuka's only at 82. Narukami's at 100%. Sarai's at 83. Tsurumi's at 99. I think I know which one it is. There's one inside the mountain where you have to collect all the particles, and I can't find the last particle. So,
Wait.
I kind of stopped on that one, but I think once I finally get that one done, I think that will be 100%. The question is it up or down? Ooh. Well, I can't not get all this goodies. You didn't jump. There we go. Cool. I think that was what we needed for the mining daily, which will put us over to the next level. We gotta do one more boss too, so we'll probably run one of the ones I need to level up one of my other characters. Which
Wait.
I did finish off camera. I finished farming the last couple runs of the Ruin Serpent for him. So he's part of the 80 club now. I kind of want to work on Jean, because Jean's pretty good. I do need to work on Nahida, but these godforsaken flowers, they're killing me. What did I need for Tainari? Yeah, I was gonna work on him too, because that boss, the Jade Plume Terror, is easy sauce. And then I need to do some more runs for her, because I do use Rosaria fairly often, and we've been starting to get some of her cons. So we got her at C3.
There have been many poorly written applications lately.
Shush, I didn't mean to close that. Actually, we gotta do Diona too. Diona might take precedence. I think Diona might take precedence over Rosaria just surely because of the fact that I've got C6 Diona. So her the healing part is pretty good. Kaya, I just want to level up because he's fun to look at. Official, we need to farm that. A lot of the boss farming, though, I could probably do off camera if need be. See, I don't use a lot of the Claymore characters. But I
Where's my
kind of want to level him up just because I like him, and he kind of
Not
goes
again.
with Alhytham. And like I said last time, with him, the issue is the Oceanid, because I freaking hate the Oceanid. And he's kind of in the same boat. I want to ascend him, but the stupid Pyro Cube sucks. We do need to level Bennett, because Bennett's just
Benny's
good.
adventure team, assemble!
Oh, precious bean. Pat, 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 pat.
Oh.
He's a good bean.
Oh,
So I want to level him up.
or not.
She was one that had a pain in the butt stuff. Yeah, the core lapis. I'm not going to even waste my time on because I don't like playing him. I do want to ascend her. And it shouldn't be too hard farming that boss. What are you? Oh, Limido spell. Yeah, because the dancing robots are pretty easy to kill anyway. Tarzan. I do want to get Sucrose up as a backup for Venti. Because with her, she takes the same mats as Benny with the flowers. But the Enemo Hypo Cube is easier. And I know with Venti, it's that one flower. Or are you Venti? Yeah, with him, it's this farming Cecilia's. Wah. Okay, back to what we're doing.
I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Ha. Got another eel.
Dissipate! Write this on your sign!
The process of elimination.
I don't know how to do this.
Things are about to get dicey. Stand with me! Lightning purified!
Okay. I honestly don't know what I was doing with that one, but we got it. Okay. And that should be all I need to do, because I already did the other two. Yeah, that's all we needed. My voice is also still a little rough. Okay, does that mean we have another key? I think it does. Cool. And all of these should be available. So they're all available. Except his is already started, so we're going to do his. I'm not sure which one we're going to do after his. I might go in order and then we could just do Yaimiko's. Or I might just do the characters that I have, like Yelan, Nahida, Baiju. Okay, but we can unlock another one of these. So we've got Layla, Yunjin, Sayu, Barbara, and Chongyun. I'm gonna unlock Layla. I like Layla. We're gonna unlock her. We're gonna go through these at some point. That might be what I do on Sunday, is start going through some of these. Probably gonna start with Kave's though, because he is our princess. Okay, so let's go get our commission rewards. Teleport to Inazuma City.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Claim daily
Thank
commission
you for
reward.
completing today's commissions.
Man, I feel like leveling up my adventure rank is just being sucky.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I'll take care of these. I'm gonna adjust some of them because I feel like we need eggs more. Because we are, like, running out of eggs. So any of these got eggs. No, we do need some more snapdragons. So I'll put Yelan on that. Yazuma. Might do that one for the Sunsetias. Or we could stick with that one because we do need meat and we do need eggs. Might do the mushroom one because we are running low on mushrooms. Actually, we'll do eggs and Sunsetias because I feel like we need those. We need those a bit more. It's meat. That one has eggs. Mushrooms. Which do we need more, the eggs or the mushrooms? I feel like we need the eggs a bit more, so we'll put somebody on that one. I'm just gonna pick a random one, my eyes are closed. You. Mona. Mona gets to be useful for once. Somehow I clicked out of my screen and kind of went to the screen behind me, so.
Error.
Robo Catherine.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Okay. So we also did wander around. I found like 6 chests I missed in here. How are we doing on Sigils? I've got 16. And we just gotta hit off the tree on that one. Let's pop to the shrine real quick because I want to see how many we need for the next one. Because I want to say it's like 35 or 40. Hold on. My screen did a stupid pop-up. Sorry. Let's see how many we need. Oh, it's only 25. I just don't know where we'll find more chests. But we are pretty close to that, because there's only like 5 more levels. And 100% once I get that, I am switching over to that name card, because I feel like that's a little harder to do. On mine, I think, did I keep... Yeah, I kept Alhytham's one on there. I did unlock a new one, because I got bored and went through the chasm, and I finished the Lumen Stone stuff. So I got that maxed out, because once you get it to a certain point, it's easy, because anytime you use it, it shows you where the rest of the pieces are. So...
Of the
I don't think I want to wander around looking for chests here, though. I could do that in my off time. Actually, let's pop to Kamisato Estate. Because I'm sure there's like a thing that directs you to the treasures. Which I know, because I know there's one for Mondstadt. Which I don't have because I don't really... Well, I could get it, but I don't have one because I just don't care. Because there's not something that I can use the sigils for. Yeah, the treasure compass. So that's at 9. And I'm trying to get 8. Because once I get 8 and I get that, I can get the last couple Electro Oculuses that I need. Get the statue to max level. Okay, so let's see what we're gonna do here. So it says continuing this quest will temporarily suspend some other quests. Which I think is this one. Unfinished comedy. Is that... Continue current
The
quest.
scribe's work is simple.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and start Wriothesley's. So I want to get that cleared out. And then we'll probably do some world quests just to clear them out of there. And then once I get a good chunk of those cleared out, then we'll probably start going through the rest of the story quests. Energy drink. Loading time. I feel like the game is having issues. I was noticing some lag issues yesterday. I just don't know if it's my computer or just a lot of people are playing. Oh.
We once thought the Fortress of Meripede would be super scary, but looking back on it, it really wasn't that bad at all.
Oh, the echo.
You've got a set schedule, guaranteed food and board, and you can even buy all kinds of stuff with credit coupons. It's really no surprise that many people don't even want to leave.
They probably have that guy to thank for that.
Oh, you mean Wriothesley? He's well, he does look kind of intimidating. He's actually pretty easy to talk to once you've had a conversation or two with him.
He's a good puppy.
Paimon wonders how he's like with the people here. Do they also get the same guy we do, or is he a lot harsher with the bad guys?
He probably has a good number of tricks for every situation.
Yeah, he must be doing something right to maintain order here, while not making everything feel super oppressive.
He's a good leader.
Excuse me, did I hear someone there? Could you please do me a favor?
Uh-oh. Also, I kind of went down a rabbit hole where people were discussing how old Wriothesley is. Wriothesley. The Riz Lord. It seems like people are actually doing like all the math, and they're saying that like it's possible he could be like mid-late 30s, which would possibly make him the oldest, like canonical oldest out of the baseline human characters that we play, not counting the ones that are like part Adeptus or the ones that are literal gods that can live forever. It's like out of the ones that are just like base humans, like that he could be the oldest one.
Paimon could have sworn she just heard something.
Me too.
Excuse me, is someone passing by?
I
Could
do
you
know a
me
little bit about the
favor,
beginning of this one. I kind of got spoiled a little bit on the beginning.
Nope, Paimon wasn't dreaming. There's someone over there for sure. But Paimon doesn't see anyone.
'Cause he's in the box.
Oh, did you hear my call? Thank you.
You're inside the box? Oh, no wonder, why are you hiding in here anyway? If we hadn't happened to pass by, you could have been stuck for days.
Maybe.
It's a bit complicated. Can we not talk about that for now?
Did someone strip you of your
Whoa,
clothes?
that's terrible. Did someone seriously do that to you?
No, it was nothing quite that serious. I'd just like some help finding my hat.
Just your hat? But then, Wait, Paimon gets it. Something must have happened to your hair.
Paimon, we don't have to ask.
Sorry. So that's what happened. You just need your hat, right? We'll get it back to you right away. What kind of hat was it?
I think you may have misunderstood me, but never mind. Please just help me find my hat.
Yeah, tell us what kind of hat. Also, that looks kind of like a book. Notice that? It's kind of neat. Very book. like design?
It's a soft and brown hat with a bit of a brim. Nothing fancy. I think I probably lost it near the entrance elevator. It was getting a bit hot, so I took it off and had a quick nap. But when I came to, it was gone.
There's a hat thief afoot.
It's really important to me, so you're...
Don't worry, we'll be back in no time.
Let's go hat hunting. Ugh. It looks like we gotta go down, but while we're going down here... Let's see. I can't remember if we had popped in here. Oh, there's something. Just keeping weapons everywhere. I can't remember if we hopped down here at some point in the last 24 hours and got our welfare meal. But let's see if we can get another welfare meal. Oh, we get a welfare meal. Oh, this music is jamming. Alright, let's see what our welfare meal is. Pops teas. Oh. We didn't even get a whole meal, we just got a drink. That's fine. Fortune slip. Setbacks may give you experience, but they won't give you credit coupons. Fair. Grab stuff while we're down here. Oh. Okay, yeah, I get it. You want to be tall. Ooh. Cool. Carrots and Sensidias. We can use that. Is there a little thingy? I feel like that one was a decorator one.
Why do you have to make the script so complicated?
Okay, let's go find the lift. See if we can find this guy's hat.
Paimon doesn't see anything here. Let's go somewhere else.
There was one of these where it, like, was doing like a weird thing. Nope. Yeah, so let's go up. It looks like we need to go. Or no, we gotta go down. Oops. Let's go back down. I didn't look that it said lower. So we need to find the down lift. Wrong lift. Oh, or it's just right here.
Just where is that thing? Oh, this is taking longer than Paimon thought.
Everything takes longer than Paimon thinks, because Paimon don't think.
Nothing in the water either. Oh, we've looked everywhere and still not seen anything that looks like a hat.
We could just buy him a hat.
That's a good idea. Why don't we check out the rag and bone shop? If memory serves, they got all kinds of stuff in there.
I'm only paying for the hat.
How did you know what Paimon was thinking?
Hi, Corsive. I just saw your chat. Hey, thank you for the sub. That's a long time no see. I feel like I haven't talked to you since before the holidays.
Bad. Nothing gets past you nowadays.
Doing alright. I'm little on the low energy side, but
Either way, let's go check it
working
out first.
grocery during holiday that's food based, it's like it kind of drags all the energy out of you. Ta-da! Also, look. Oh. Yeah, I know that feeling. I'm constantly broke, but I think you already know that. Where's the Rack and Bone shop? But, yeah, I'm hoping when tax season comes around, I'll be able to put a good chunk aside and just have it squirreled away for emergencies. I think last year I used it for, like, a vacation or paying bills or something, but if I had more than, like, 40 bucks in my name right now, I would totally loan you some. But I also have a friend of mine that's might have a little issue with her rent, and I might be loaning her some money too. But I think money's just tight for everybody.
You being the boss.
Oh, new boss?
Well, I'm just standing in for Mr. Alvar while he's off restocking the shop.
I like the British accents in what's supposed to be France.
Now just wait a sec. A blonde foreigner dressed all in white, accompanied by a glaze-covered flying chunk of gingerbread.
Things will get better next year, hopefully. Fair. I don't have the credit for a credit card, or I would do that at least to get, like, put my bills on. Though I should check again, because I was able to get my credit score up by, like, a good chunk, because I think it was, like, around 550, but I'm up over 600 now, so I'm slowly getting it back up there. Yeah. That's where a lot of mine went, because I was constantly a month behind on my internet, and my internet's like 110. So when I got my good check after Thanksgiving, I just paid that off. And then I also had to replace my TV because my TV broke. What else? Just general rent and stuff, because my rent did go up by like 30 bucks. Which I guess isn't bad in the grand scheme of things. But there was also like 1 week, like this week only got like 13 hours. But I mean, I get paid for the holiday. I tried to sign up for that. Because I have my internet through Comcast, and I tried to sign up for that $30 off thing. But every time, like, the site just won't work. It won't work. I've tried to put all the information in, and it just gets stuck. And bounces right back to putting the information again, so I put it in again, and it gets stuck. So I kind of gave up on it. Yeah. I figure I'll try after the first of the year and see if I can get that. Yeah, it's like I want to get it, but it just wouldn't go through. And I probably, at the very least, at some point I'm going to have to go into Comcast because I get my cell phone through them too. Well, that's not bad. I'll look into it. But yeah, I know I got to go in at some point once taxes come in. I do need to get a new cell phone because mine is slowly dying. I mean, I've got a Galaxy S9, and I think they're up to like S23 or 24 now, so it's kind of an old one, but the thing where you use your fingerprint is like all worn off. It kind of melted when I went to RTX 2019 because of the Texas heat, and it was never the same, so the fingerprint thing doesn't work half the time, and it's kind of slowly getting sluggish and everything, but yeah, I try to save wherever I can because I did find out like if you have food stamps, you actually do get a discount on Amazon Prime. It makes it like $6.99, and with it I believe it's Grubhub that you get like free, the like higher tier of Grubhub for free from it. So anytime I can find like a little thing like that, I do. Like I always sign up for all the stuff to get the free stuff on your birthday. Like anything I can do to try to save a buck or two here or there, I try to do. Like I don't get anything full price. Like I usually try to, like with clothing and stuff, I always try to hit it when they get the like 70% off of clearance and stuff like that. Cause I'm pretty simple. Ooh. That sucks. Are you technically full-time at your job? Because I know if you are full-time and you go under a certain amount, you can get partial unemployment. If you're... Oh, that would probably make the difference. Yeah, because I was looking into that when they cut all our hours back, because they count most of us as part-time, and my work makes it almost impossible to get full-time. Like, you have to become, like, a lead clerk or higher, and I can't work the hours because I don't have a car, and I can't afford a car, because, like, right now cars, like, even used ones, like, it's, like, $3,000 for a part car that you can't even drive. So, I'm clicking out of this because Paimon's creeping me out.
Oh, you must be the legendary traveler and their companion Paimon.
Yeah, so do I, but I'm lucky my work has pretty decent insurance, and they do try to give us, because like we have to work to keep it, we have to work at least 300 hours in like I think it's like a 3-month period, or maybe it's a 6-month period, but they do try to keep us at that. Yeah, work does suck. Oof. Yikes. Yeah, I think it would be, like, at least with my work, it'd be better if we had, like, an employee discount, but we get, like, stock shares, because we're technically employee-owned. And I know I did the, like, little quote marks with my fingers, even though you can't see it.
No, well, you're
But that's a lot.
right. Paimon's the traveler's treasured companion, sure, but she's not some flying chunk of gingerbread.
Are we sure you're not gingerbread, Paimon? Has anyone tried to take a bite out of you? You could be gingerbread.
Sorry, I never thought I'd get the chance to see you with my own eyes, so got a bit ahead of myself.
Yeah, I feel like it's at the point where almost everybody has to have, like, 2 jobs just to survive. I'm looking to get out of grocery store, though, because I'm just getting tired of dealing with people. Yeah, it's always good to help people out. That's what I told my friend. I was like, you know, because my friend, she's like my sister from another Mista, and she kind of got KO'd from work for a little bit because she got COVID, and she got it from one of our security guards that came in sick. So she's like, oh, with the hours I missed, I might not be able to make rent. I'm like, if I have anything I can spare at the end, I'm gonna let her borrow some of it, because gotta have a roof over your head. And I know she lives by herself and she doesn't really want a roommate. And I can understand that, just knowing her. I know not having one is probably better for her. Okay, I need to just do a little volume adjust here.
I hope you find it in your
The sound was a
magnanimous
little bit
hearts to
loud.
forgive my discourtesy. I'm just a nobody, after all.
See, at least, like, on the upside, like, customer service jobs like what I do is like a dime a dozen. You could probably get one anywhere. My problem is I can't, most of the ones in my area, like, I want to get a second one, but, like, most of the jobs in my area are other grocery stores, and contractually I can't even do that. Because by contract we can't work at the competition.
There's no need to put yourself down like that. Paimon's just venting.
I still think we need to take a bite out of Paimon and see if she actually is made out of gingerbread. Honestly, given her complexion, she's probably more of a sugar cookie.
Why, your heroic actions
I
and
kind of want to
Erinius
make
have
sugar
long made their way
I
to
want
the
to make sugar
fortress of
cookies, and I want to
Meripede.
make one shaped like Paimon now. I think it would be funny. Or make hardtack. Paimon hardtack, because then she really would be emergency food.
We heard that you were personally received by His Grace when you made your way down here, you know.
One day.
Ah, you were
Like,
the
I can't
envy
really
of all.
afford to go anywhere, but if I ever could, I'll make sure. Because I know at some point I want to go back to Massachusetts to visit, like, friends and family. But I'm sure I could do something where it's like, a layover kind of somewhere where you are, and we can just like chill for a little bit. That too. I don't know a lot of conventions that I really want to go to. Like, now that RTX isn't happening this year. But I also kind of fell out of a lot of the Rooster Teeth stuff. However, I did see on I think it was on Twitter or something, that Trevor and Barbara from RTX are engaged now, which is so cute. I'm so happy for them. I have a Discord. I never use it, and most of what I have in there is just saving YouTube videos of recipes and memes. As for, oh, you mean like chatting? I don't know how to set that
You're
up.
one of His Grace's favorite people, so of course
we'll set up a
everyone wants
time
to be introduced
chat.
to you.
Yeah, we'll set up a time to chat in there, because I kind of probably don't want to do that while I'm streaming, just because, yeah. Are you in my personal Discord? Yeah, we could do that. Let me see if I can find the link to my personal one. Invite people. Is there a link? Are you on my friends list? I don't know if you're on my friends list on Discord. Because unfortunately, like in streamer mode, it like... Oh, yeah, I could do that. I could do that actually right now. Yeah, let me do... Okay, that's the link for my personal Discord. Again, I'm not... I wish I was. I wish I was. But yeah. Again, I don't do too much in there, and honestly, a good chunk of what you're gonna find is... There you go. Okay, acknowledged. Yeah, most of what I got in there is like art references. I have a couple locked, one that was like... I don't know if you can even get into them, but it's like just pictures for Etsy and stuff like that. Wholesome memes is mostly... I could probably unlock that one. Let me just make sure. Okay. I could probably unlock wholesome memes. I can't figure out how to do it. I'll do it later. But it's mostly just Genshin memes. And then Among Us... I'm gonna leave probably locked, because there's nothing really in Among Us except for, like, random screenshots and crap. So... But yeah. I'm not in very often, but... That way you've got that at least. So it's because I have... But
well,
yeah.
I'd figure you'd appreciate honesty over flattery.
I'm too broke to get edibles right now. Though I do have like a preferred shop, but I just can't afford them right now. I do have a bottle of champagne somewhere,
I also
but
only
that's
joined
gonna
up
be for
here
New
because
Year's.
I'd heard Mr. Alvar was a good friend of the Duke.
And I also only got the champagne because it had Snoop Dogg on it, so...
And though I've only caught scant sight of His Grace since then, as fate would have it, I've become fast friends with Mr. Alvar himself.
Oh, that sounds so delicious. Sounds so good.
I mean, we've all got agendas,
Yum.
but rather than trying to force something to be true, it's often better to just go with the flow.
Dude, you have the crappiest name in the world. Shambadook.
Oh, so now you're trying to kiss up to us.
I just want to, like, take my fist and just, like, bonk her on the head.
Well, I did mean it when I called you legends, and it is indeed an honor to meet the two of you.
Be nice, Paimon.
Oh, enough of that. Is there something you're looking for?
A man's hat.
No problem. Anything else?
Do we need anything else?
Hey, feel free to check out anything you want. The
Wait, but that's, you don't have to be so nice.
Well, it's not like I'm getting paid to watch this shop. Instead of more or coupons, Mr. Alvar usually lets me just take my pick of our goods.
Well, that's actually a pretty sweet deal.
Life's been pretty good recently, so I might as well just waive your bill. Never hurts to make some friends.
Well, if you put it that way.
Alright, Paimon will take a look.
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want more?
I know one of my
These opportunities
coworkers
don't
actually,
come
her mom
by
likes
every
sews
day,
stuff,
you
and I
know.
got 2 like little kitchen towels from her, and that was nice. It's always better when people make stuff. It's more nice that way. My roommate, however, gets me. He got me 2 anime figurines, so I got a Midoriya figurine and a Monkey D. Luffy figurine, and they're both kind of dope.
It's alright, 2 will do.
Never thought you'd turn down a chance to freeload.
It just doesn't feel the same if the owner's offering everything to you for free.
I just want to punch her.
But anyway, we don't need to get into that right now. We can discuss Paimanology later. That poor guy must still be waiting for us.
Paimanology.
Thank you so much.
I don't want to get into Paimanology.
No problem, and thank you for your patronage. I'd appreciate it if you...
That's a real sneaky way of getting good reviews.
Eh, he's gonna get a good review anyway. Though I don't think
Even not
Fortress and
Wrio.
Maripede has...
Hopes that guy in the
has
box
Yelp.
hasn't passed out from lack of air.
I also saw a thing. There's this lady that I follow that does like skits about hotel stuff, and there was like someone that was doing that from like the hotel next door, and they were like, "Nope, you gotta actually be staying here." So, so they're really on the. You could try it, but I think a lot of hotels are more watching for it now. Oh, nope, nope. Alhaitham, get off the wall. Oh, it's on the other side. Going around the outside, around the outside. Was it actually upstairs? I like how I just go over the water and I get the wet affliction. Oh, alright. You don't want to climb that wall. Okay. Okay, so I guess we gotta go up a floor. Well, good night. Night, Corsive. Get some plenty of sleep, and I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or not, because I got work too, but I don't work till like 1:30, so. Okay. I'll see you later. Where's the elevator? Elevator. There you go. But thank you again for coming in. Alright, find hat guy. But not the hat guy. Is this his box? Yes, this is his box.
You can come out now. We found your hat.
You did? Oh,
Wait, so you're not actually bald? You've got such a full head of hair, too.
I mean, I told you that there had been a misunderstanding. This has nothing to do with my hair.
And that's not his actual hat.
Wait, this isn't my hat.
Well, we got you a new one. We tried really hard to look for your hat, but no dice.
To be precise, someone else gave it to us.
I see. Thank you so much. I'm really grateful, but unfortunately, there's just something special about my hat.
Uh-oh.
Does it have some kind of sentimental value?
But, sorry, I can't explain at the moment. Time.
If you're looking for a hat, I just picked one up over here.
Riz
Is
Lord.
it yours?
See, I'm going into the camp that he is in his 30s just because he's got all the gray in his hair. He's got to be older.
Your Grace!
Oh, hey, Wriothesley. It's been a while.
Hey, Riz Lord.
Well, it's a slow day today, so I decided to go for a little stroll. Even if your workspace isn't
I still
cramped,
don't know
it's
how his
still good to
coat
get some air.
is hanging like that with his arms
I'll
on the
say,
sleeves.
I'm not at all surprised to find the two of you here. You never could
Velcro.
turn down
Gotta be
someone's
Velcro.
request for help.
It's what good adventurers do, after all.
Well, the hat suits him more.
Is that so? Maybe I should consider asking the Adventurers Guild to open a branch here.
Hey, some of the people might like that.
As I recall, these hats are very important to members of the Beret Society. Best you avoid misplacing it again, You might not have the same luck next time.
Understood. Thank you so much, Your Grace. Then I'll be off. Bye.
Socially
get going.
awkward.
What a strange guy. Why did he care so much about his hat?
But apparently my alerts still aren't working. So I didn't get an alert when you subbed to Corsive.
Oh, and has he done something wrong? When he saw you, it was as if he'd seen a ghost.
Oh, not at all. In fact, members of the Beret Society are model prisoners. They work hard and never get into trouble. They've saved me a lot of work, in fact. As for him, I'd guess he's just more of an introvert. It's not unusual for the more shy prisoners to freak out when I show up unannounced.
Huh? Shy? There are prisoners who are afraid to talk to people?
Paimon, have you met half the people that we've met? Imagine Zhao being down here. He would not want to talk to people. Oh. Think of Fremine. Fremine was in here for a while. Just think of Fremine.
Prisoners are still people, after all. There are as many crimes and motives as there are stars in the sky. The idea of the criminal as a selfish, heartless brute is just a stereotype. Such labels could never capture the complexity of even a single individual person.
True facts.
What kind of a person a prisoner may be and why they've committed a crime, we'd never know these things if they don't share their story with us.
Huh. You've got a point. Anyway, it's all good as long as it makes sense to you.
Oh, there's his vision. What's the Beret
Although
Society?
most of the societies here will just turn individual brawls into mass ones, the Beret Society does appear to be an exception, and it's instead trying to experiment with some novel and interesting things. If you have some time, why don't we grab something at the Coupon Cafeteria? It'll give us time to catch up, too.
Yeah, let's go have some lunch,
And if you're
buddy.
still interested in the Berets after that, I can take you to their usual gathering place as well.
Paimon's not the biggest fan of that cafeteria, but if we're gonna catch up...
All right,
Let's
then,
go
please
then.
follow me.
Okay, so we gotta go downstairs again. Back to the cafeteria. I still need to figure out how to get more coupons, because I'm missing some of the recipes.
Welcome, Your Grace, and the Traveler. Would you like 3 orders of today's welfare meal? Unfortunately, we weren't informed of your visit in advance, so we didn't
I'll pass on the food, then. What about you?
Yeah, I'm not hungry.
Then Paimon will also pass.
What a pity. It would seem that none of us can properly appreciate your skills, Walsey.
Then I must beg your grace to find me some more ingredients, so I can come up with some more welfare meal recipes.
Okay.
If you're not in the mood to eat, I can get you some drinks. We just got some great shipments in from above.
Yes, please? Huh. Paimon didn't know you could get non-welfare stuff at this place.
It's not for everyone. Think of it as a special treat for
He's
VIPs.
got that hooch.
Oh, now that's what Paimon likes to hear.
2 bottles coming right up.
It's gonna be like Fanta.
Our first meeting took place on short notice, and we were both swamped by everything that happened after, so there was no time for more casual chit-chat. I'm actually quite fond of stories, you know. Of course, the others have already told me a lot about your deeds in Fontaine, but I'd love to hear it straight from the source.
I can tell you about lots of stuff.
Whoa. That'd be quite the long story.
I'm still trying to learn more about
see.
Fontaine.
Certainly that'd fit your title as the Traveler. Seeing everything for yourself, recording everything to the best of your ability, and making lots of friends along the way. I'm sure
He's
that by the
very
end of your journey you'll
introspective
possess
here.
an unmatched...
Paimon gets the sense that you're trying to flatter us. That guy we talked to earlier was obviously trying to get us to put in a good word for him, but you're the Duke, right? Why would you need to get on our good side?
We already like you.
Well, after all, you did help the fortress and I maintain our autonomy. Is it so strange that I would want to give a few words of praise out of genuine admiration?
We've met a lot of people, buddy. It's because you don't ever talk about yourself.
So this is a matter of trust. Which is unfortunate, since I don't have nearly as interesting of a story to offer about myself.
Liar.
I was convicted and sent here at an early age. I only became the top dog after spending a long time figuring out its inner workings.
I'm still in the camp that he's in his 30s.
Power and control come in many forms. Some fair and ethical, others less so. And since we're all sinners
He
here,
does have a
the
good
victor
voice,
calls
though.
the shots, no matter how they manage to get to the top. So, what do you think? Didn't put you much more at ease, now did it?
Nope.
Kinda. You're really different from most of the people we've met so far.
You're an anomaly.
I'm perfectly aware of that too, but even so, that doesn't make me think any less of you. I would very much like to maintain friendly relations with you two.
That's how I feel as well.
Your Grace, after following your instructions, we were able to find a box of undeclared contraband in the latest shipment of cargo.
Goulet. That's a really bad name,
They
too.
were extremely well hidden, and we've confirmed that the senders have been using this method to smuggle
pretty,
goods
though.
for a while. We're trying to trace the goods to their source.
Got it. Leave the box here and contact me immediately if you make any progress. You're dismissed.
Yes, Your Grace.
Sorry, I'd almost completely forgotten about this.
She mentioned something about contraband. Are they like dangerous goods?
Just stuff that's not allowed.
Not necessarily. The term is just applied to things people want to bring in on the sly. Many people here are experts at pulling rabbits out of the most ordinary hats. So we have to
Great.
examine everything carefully. Now, what do we have here? It's more or less what I expected.
Whoa, this is certainly a box of curiosities. Mora, snacks, yarn, balls, ropes, mechanical parts, and even a gem. Wait, if you've confiscated this entire box, then does that mean all of this belongs to you now?
Yep. We can't just send them back up now, can we?
Can we have the ball of yarn, please? I have several cat girls in my group. There's Diona, there's Lynette, and there's Carrara. I'm sure between the three of them, one of them will play with the ball of yarn.
What? But that's just insane profit! Traveler, why don't you become a duke as well?
What about you,
Paimon
Paimon?
will be your vault keeper.
Yeah, we'll just lock you in the vault. That's fine.
Jokes aside, I didn't know you'd be so interested in this box.
Really? You'll let Paimon pick anything? No takebacks. Paimon will have you know that she's got a real good eye for treasure.
Paimon is just such a little kid.
I never joke about things like this.
Alright, Paimon's gonna have a look. Paimon wants... Actually, never mind. Paimon doesn't want this gem anymore. Can Paimon pick something else instead? There's something weird about this gem. Paimon remembered a lot of bad things when she picked it up.
It's a bad thinking gem.
Paimon couldn't even tune them out. It's as if the gem was just drawing them out of Paimon's brain. It was super spooky.
Is that so? Let me give it a try. Paimon's right. I too experienced some unpleasant flashbacks. Are you sure? I wouldn't exactly call it fun.
My constitution is a bit different from everyone
Fair
else's.
enough. Go ahead.
See what I see.
Are you
I
okay,
print screened on
Trevor?
that one.
You also
That'll
saw
be an
something,
awesome
right?
little icon. Yeah, it's just as you said.
I'll take this gem then and run a thorough investigation on its properties. Paimon, feel free to pick something else.
Then, actually, never mind. Paimon's gonna pass. Paimon was thinking about one of the snacks, but who knows if it'll also make Paimon sick.
Doesn't hurt to be
You
careful.
do have a point. In that case, we should destroy the entire box and all of its contents.
Just in case.
Seems like we're almost done with our drinks, too. Let's go check out the Society's gathering place, then. I can introduce you, and we can also continue our conversation while we're at it.
Okay.
Wait, are you this free every day or something?
Just noticed? I wasn't exactly busy the first time we met, either.
He runs a tight ship. The looks. Hey, they were just right over there. You could have been like, oh, they're right over there next to the cafeteria.
We are honored by your visit, Your Grace. All of us at the
Do
Society
ye.
have been waiting for your arrival.
We got a southern boy.
Are these your two guests?
Mm-hmm. Let me introduce you to them. Traveler, this is Dugier, the head of the Beret Society. This is their gathering place.
He does the Dougie.
Members can find all sorts of drinks and snacks here, as well as a large variety of books and other resources. Every once in a while, the Society will also host activities and seminars, which are always well attended.
You flatter me, Your Grace. All we did was set up an organization in the same way as you would in the world above. It's so easy to feel lonely and helpless when you arrive here for the first time. I remember that feeling all too
And when
well.
he talks like that, you
None
don't
of
want
us
to
knew
trust.
anything about this place then, after all.
And it's not the southern accent, it's just the way he's just being
But that's when the thought came to me.
pretentious.
If we could help everyone turn over a new leaf, they would no longer have to lead such gloomy existences. Thus, it was with your help that I founded the Beret Society.
Oh, so you were also involved with this, Wriothesley?
My part in this was minimal. All I did was follow procedure and rubber stamp the application. I'm sure you have a very good sense of what this place is about by now. As you know, not everyone takes their sentence seriously. For some, this is just another place where they can eat, breathe, and sleep. But the Society is a great place for those who wish to turn things around.
Exactly right. Here, we keep an eye on each other and remind each other of our goals. Everyone can focus on rehabilitating our mental states and even make many new friends. Our operations
On
are
paper,
entirely
sounds good,
funded
but
by
there's
members donating
gotta be
goods
something
and credit
shady here.
coupons. Same for the things you can see here.
Who knew you could find such a place in the Fortress of Mirapede? Oh, right, and what's the deal with the hats?
Ah, there's nothing deep about it. I just felt like we needed some kind of visible identifier. If our members felt joy and pride from being a part of this group, then the hats would become a point of pride for them as well. And when we're together, we will feel a sense of community from seeing everyone's hats. Optimism, community, hard work, and a desire for a new life. I hope this hat will show everyone everything we have been working towards.
In other words, that hat has come to represent something like a model citizen, which also helps them recruit new members.
Once again, you are exactly right, Your Grace. That's a part of our goal as well. Let's take a little old seat over here. There's no need for us to stand. I'll ask the members to get us some drinks. Please, wait here just one moment. Feel free to look around, too, if you want to learn more about us.
So this meeting was planned all along?
Right. What happened to your slow day, Wriothesley?
Huh. Seems like I shouldn't underestimate an adventurer's keen sense of observation. I'll bear that in mind the next time I need to do something low-key. Kidding, of course. We're just discussing some small matters. It shouldn't take long. We've also already gone over the organization's vision. Instead of listening to me try to explain some more, maybe it'd be better if you took a look around for yourself.
Okay.
Why does Paimon feel like he didn't answer the question at all? Well, we're already here, aren't we? Yeah, they're supposed to be like the model prisoners,
we could go back
right?
to the cafeteria.
So
It's like
this is
literally
what their
right
spot
behind
looks
us.
like.
Let's go in order. We'll go here and work our way. Oh.
Hey, you there, newbie.
Hello.
Yep, I'm talking to you. Now, why don't you follow my lead and... Ha!
That was really loud.
That's how I pump myself up every day. A lot of my friends have found it super useful too.
Oh, this guy we get along with, Ito.
With one shout, you can release all the fatigue, resentment, and unpleasantness from your lungs, and return to the day with all the optimism in the world.
Yeah, I think he'd get along with Ito.
Why don't you also give it a try, huh?
Paimon's gonna pass.
Feeling shy? Just remember to take a deep breath and let it all out if you find yourself at your wit's end.
He seems like a good bean. Let's talk to you.
Welcome to our gathering place. Is there anything you'd like me to explain to you?
Oh, it's okay. We're just taking a look around.
You sound a bit like a Melusine.
Well, that's not a bad comparison. It is my job to explain our amenities and benefits to our latest members. I'm sure Mr. Dugier has already explained some. Besides this space, which our members use to rest and relax, we also have an entertainment room, a fitness room, and a self-study room.
Okay.
These rooms are open to all of our members. We want everyone to be able to use their free time to the fullest.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Do you have a restaurant too? If you did, you also wouldn't have to eat at the big cafeteria anymore.
The big cafeteria that's literally right next to their area, Paimon.
Unfortunately, we don't. For matters like that, we still have to rely on His grace. We started a collaboration with the cafeteria a while back, though, so they'll let us borrow their kitchen to do some simple research into recipes and cooking.
You really thought of everything.
Yeah, Paimon can definitely see how it'd be easier to live your life if you had all this support.
Yeah.
Yep, and that's exactly why Mr. Dugier founded the society. We all think we made the correct choice to join him.
Let's talk to Side-Eye Lady. Okay. Books sound like they're legit.
Hey, what are you doing over here?
Oh, hello. You are guests of the Duke, are you not? I'm organizing the bookshelves. Want to take a look?
She was giving us major side-eye.
As well as a few books that the members published themselves.
They're writers in the size.
Most of them are writing diaries or autobiographies on their time in the organization. Some quit drinking.
Blumiere.
Some learned to tailor. Some became real good at calligraphy, and even I've learned to use a camera. We find it kind of funny. You see, had we managed to stay above ground, none of us would have ever had the time to learn any of those skills.
So it's good that they made their way
have a
down.
lot more free time now.
Not only that, but we've also now got the mental space to think about taking on new things. Before we came here, we were constantly exhausted just trying to live.
Oh, that was a mood.
With how the Duke and Mr. Dugier have organized our lives down here, though, all we need to do is think about the things that we want to do. You never know what you may
Fair.
be good at until you give it a try.
That is true.
And while you're here, no matter what you do, you won't get judged for it. After all, there's no need to conform to societal expectations when you're already in jail.
Yeah, you've already been judged.
So this is something like a safe space.
Yeah, that's exactly right. After all, not everyone is good at fighting, or have the physical strength to do hard labor. The society is exactly what some of us need. And that's it. I just finished organizing this shelf as well, so feel free to check it out if you want. Just remember to put the books back after you're done.
Still doesn't look organized,
Don't
but
worry,
okay.
we will.
Cutscene?
Alright, we've talked to everybody. It sure sounds like they're all pretty happy. That would explain why Wriothesley only had good things to say about this place. Huh. It looks like they're starting to wrap up their conversation as well. Let's go over to them.
Of course, Your Grace. I will attend to those matters right away.
Okay, then I don't have anything else to add. Oh, you're back. What did you think about this place? Now, note that your opinion will also affect my review of Dugier and the society as a whole.
Didn't tell us that before we started.
Wait, I didn't know they were also a part of the evaluation process.
That was intentional.
It's all right with me, though.
Paimon thinks it's pretty good. Don't think anyone expected you to get a society going here of all places.
Same here.
So it seems that you were able to get a sense of our vision and values.
So far, you get
That's
our
all
approval.
I can ask for, really.
I don't trust you, but you get
The
our
prisoners
approval.
here all have very different personalities and psychological needs. Our needs are like violent beasts. If we can't face them properly, they'll grow restless and enraged, causing pain and conflict. But if we can placate them, they lose their fangs, and they can even be converted into fuel for far nobler pursuits. Which is why, in my opinion, learning to reconcile with oneself is the first step on the path to redemption.
You've hit the nail on the head, Your Grace. Before I founded the society, I had met too many people who could not come to terms with themselves.
Sorry for the yawn.
And I'm sure that a part of your support is rooted in your desire to help those people find their way.
And Paimon thought everyone was enjoying life just fine, working and fighting.
Of course, that lifestyle is more than enough for some people in the fortress. For others, though, they would just be useless distractions.
Speaking of fighting, I'm not sure if you knew this, but even His Grace sometimes fights in the ring.
What? You fight in the ring too? Wearing those high-tech bucks?
Oh, I almost never need them.
Almost never, you say. Shy boy.
Hey, isn't that the guy who lost his hat? Did you come here to relax too?
Uh-oh.
What's wrong? Did you forget about us already?
Are you feeling all right? You are looking a little pale.
No, I'm fine. Thank you for helping me get my hat back. I'm sorry, but I've got to go.
Something's
He's
off with
still
him.
as weird as before. Paimon's kind of used to it by now, though.
Dugier, do you know what's up with him?
I'm also not too sure about that. As far as I recall, he's always been a little strange, but I'll check up on him later.
Okay. Fair enough.
After all, it's my responsibility as the leader to make sure that no one falls through the cracks.
We'll leave him to you then. Where were we before we got sidetracked?
Something about boxing gloves.
Right, about that. You might have thought that I was joking, but in a place like that, everyone will use everything in their power to win. And when emotions run high, things often spiral out of control. That would be when I need to pull out my gloves to maintain order. Sometimes you might need more than just gloves as well. This pair of handcuffs has also come in handy quite a number of times.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
Oh, isn't that awful gem? You're still carrying it with you?
Yeah, I kept it on me because of its special qualities. It won't affect me as long as I don't let it come into contact with my skin.
Go on, you guys. Pick up the item for His Grace, would you?
Yes, right away.
That gem shines with quite the dazzling light. I hope it hasn't been damaged. Your Grace, please let me know if there's something wrong with it now.
It still looks good to me. Say, Dugier, have you ever seen a gem like this?
Never, Your Grace. Don't think I've ever been rich enough to afford this kind of a thing.
I guess that's fair. We've already gone over most of the things that I wanted to talk about, so let's wrap up for the day. The Traveler also has some other plans, after all.
Investigating your ass.
Got it, Your Grace. Take care, everyone. I'll take you to the exit.
We're in the middle of a hallway. There isn't technically an exit if we're in a hallway.
Paimon, it was an honor. I'm sure everyone...
And same to you.
Something stinky.
Paimon doesn't think we made any plans for the rest of the day.
Well, what's your opinion of the society now that you've taken a look around their headquarters?
Which is still just a hallway.
Paimon thinks it's pretty chill. Paimon doesn't remember exactly what you said, but wasn't it something along the lines of encouraging people to embrace their new lives with optimism? There's only one potential problem. If the society does too good a job managing and rehabilitating its members, you may be soon out of a job.
That is certainly a possibility.
Well, there's more to his job about that. He's got to take care of getting all the supplies in and...
But at this point in time, they're still reducing my workload by managing and rehabilitating prisoners in my stead.
Man, that scar on his neck looks heinous.
I wanted to see just how much they've managed to accomplish, and also get a sense of Dugier's plans for the future.
I wonder if that counts as a room. See how they've got the wall back here and they've got the cloth. I wonder if that's how they separate out rooms in the hallway.
I arranged for a meeting out of curiosity, but then I noticed some faint hints of dissonance.
He noticed something's up.
Dissonance?
Yes, it's a big word. We know you don't understand, Paimon.
I'm sure the Traveler has sensed it too.
But there's something off about
As
that
expected,
place.
you also picked up on it.
Yes.
The whole truth is a bit complicated, so I'll explain everything to you later. I can tell you right now, though, that this was an unexpected turn of events. I had hoped to take care of it in secret, but now a confrontation may no longer be avoidable. It's hard to predict what might happen next.
You've completely lost Paimon.
Not hard to do.
Why don't you take this opportunity to check back on the gathering place? Just tell them you left something of yours there by accident. If my hypothesis is correct, Dugier should already have left. And with his watchful eye removed, you may well get a very different reception from the members.
Can't you just tell us?
I'm just following the most popular playbook in Fontaine. Investigate, obtain evidence, and then use the truth to render judgment.
It's the Fontaine way.
It's been so long since I got to watch a performance at Opera Epiclese that I've even begun to miss it.
I'll trust you for now.
I'll explain everything to you later, but right now we need to seize this opportunity. Find out what you can from them now while they're all in one place. We might not get another chance like this anytime soon.
They might scatter like rats. Okay. So back down the hallway.
It's just as Wriothesley said. Seems you said you felt there was something off about them. Paimon will do her best to help.
You can help by being quiet.
Wait, you guys are...
We're really sorry. We just realized that we lost something.
Oh, okay.
Does anyone see a glass bottle by any chance?
Nobody?
Nobody wants. Was about the size. I was using it to store some spice powder.
It's okay. There's no need to be nervous. It's not like we lost a whole bag of... We'll just look for it ourselves if none of you caught a glimpse of it. We're not gonna tell Wriothesley anything, don't worry.
I'll go find Mr. Dugier.
No need. We're just looking for something.
Feels like they're all terrified of something.
We can look around for it, yeah?
Dun dun dun. Let's talk to them in reverse order. I'm gonna skip through this because I'm getting tired of reading dialogue.
Are you still organizing the bookshelf?
Yeah, and...
We weren't thinking about that to begin with, but weren't you?
Sorry.
Can I go back behind here? Hehehe. Shortcut. Whee! Okay, that did nothing. They're all gonna give us the cold shoulder.
Hello? How can I help you? The Beret Society...
You don't know...
sorry, that's not what I meant. It's...
Yeah, they up to something. Hey, buff dude.
Hey!
What do you...
Isn't this how you greeted us earlier?
Oh, yeah, that's right. You sure are. I ate something earlier, so you're looking for something, you said?
Okay, Paimon sees what you meant now. Seems like they really don't want to talk to us, so let's just head back.
Is he still outside? Yep, he's just waiting for us.
Oh, you're back. How are things at their headquarters?
It was as if they had all turned into completely different people.
I was super scared.
That would prove the dissonance I mentioned earlier was precisely that fleeting moment of fear behind the cheerful facade.
Like the one guy we found hiding in the box.
He was acting super scared too when we saw him at the gathering place. Actually, hasn't he just been acting super paranoid since we first met?
Yep.
And that's precisely why I took his hat.
He's the hat thief.
Oh, so the
It
one
wasn't Kazuha this time.
It was you all along!
It's because I wanted to figure out what's really going on. I don't believe any of Dugier's talk about unstable mental states.
How long have you been investigating this?
Not too long. Dugier made very elaborate preparations for my visit. But I don't know. It almost feels like the performance was too elaborate.
Okay, but if you think something's wrong, why don't you just take the whole society into custody?
Because it would cause trouble.
Aren't you the Duke? You can do whatever you...
Well, maybe you're actually a better fit for the position than I am. Just give me the word and I'll hand you the cuffs.
No, they would kill her in a second.
In all seriousness, however, cuffs and the like should be used sparingly. They're mostly for show. Everything I do is on display. The way people see me act determines the kind of world I can create down here. And I've always striven to appear fair and reasonable to the people.
That sounds a bit deep. Paimon's not sure she got all of it.
The Duke's values will be emulated by the people.
You've hit the nail on the head. I have to lead by example if I want to maintain expectations of justice and order. And that's why, even though Dugier had already let a few things slip, I didn't want to turn on him without irrefutable evidence.
Alright, so you're saying Dugier has figured out some way to control the members of his society, and even though the members are acting all optimistic and motivated, it's all just a show.
I feel like we're still missing something.
Indeed. He certainly seems to be using some coercive methods to turn his members into the most upbeat and motivated group of people you've ever seen. And that won't turn out well in the long run. I have some faith, though, that some of the members understood the hint I gave during our visit. The line has been set, and it's quite likely that a fish will bite.
Fish? Bite?
It's okay, Paimon. Pat. It's not our fault that you're dumb.
Let's give them some time. My guards will need it to finish their investigation, too. You can find me in my office when the time comes.
Hey! Don't just leave before you've explained everything to Paimon! Hey!
Shut up, Paimon. Is that an eremite? That looks like an eremite over there. Yeah, that's an eremite. Gotta wait till nighttime. But yeah, I need to figure out if there's a way to get more credit coupons, even after you've done the Archon quest bit. Because there's a couple recipes that I'm missing. Yeah, because I've got 30 and I'm still missing these 3 recipes. For haggis, cafe bavra, and barbecue ribs. Well, I don't know how to get more of them. Because I tried looking around, maybe it's changed, but I tried looking around. Oh, we had that little mini game where we made the bits for the little construction bits, but that wasn't available. Actually, let me look up real quick how to get more credit coupons. Okay. Okay. So I looked it up real quick. Looks like the quest that supersedes this one. So.
Wait.
This one, the unfinished comedy. This one unlocks little mini quests throughout there, and that's how you get the extra credit coupons. Alright, let's just what do we need to get to? 1800. Close enough.
It's finally evening. Wriothesley's probably wrapped up his investigation.
Yep, it's inside his...
Paimon has no idea what that guy's thinking. Let's just go find him and ask him what he's really up to.
Let's go talk to Wriothesley in his office. And we still have the downstairs area open. Hey, buddy.
Oh, here you are. Did you manage to land a lucky pull on the welfare meals tonight?
Okay, that doesn't match. But okay.
Let's just get straight to the point. Has anything else happened with the society?
Paimon.
Patience, Paimon. Even as the situation continues to brew, we still need to make sense of what we learned so far and go over any sticking points.
T reference.
I'm actually still thinking about the first thing that came to my mind when I noticed something amiss. Namely, why didn't anyone come to me about it?
Because people kind of are afraid of you because you're kind of beefy dude.
Oh, That's a good point. Could whatever they're afraid of be so powerful that even you won't be able to do anything about it?
God, she's bright.
But even if such a thing existed, how could they be so sure without checking with me first? It'd be one thing if it was just one or two people, but it seems like everyone's convinced that I won't be able to help. Which leads me to believe that it's more likely that they think I just wouldn't care to help them.
Because you've been working with Dugier all
Yes,
along?
something like that. Dugier must have told them something to make them think I won't take their side. So it became imperative for me to refute that and prove my true stance. Of course, I had originally planned to do this in a more covert way, but I had to improvise when you identified the guy who'd lost his hat with everyone present.
So we done goofed.
There was no way to keep our investigation a secret after that.
That makes sense. Wait, but does that mean it was all Paimon's fault?
Now that you mention
The last
it.
thing that guy wanted was for Dugier to find out that he'd lost it. He would have never brought the matter up on his own.
Okay. I'm going to take a pause here. I do need to use the restroom. So we're going to stop here for a hot second, and I will be right back. Okay, and I am back. Let's go back to Mr. Wriothesley.
But now, not only has Dugier found out that he'd lost his hat, he's also realized that we were the ones who found it. That likely set his internal alarms off all at once.
The hats must be hiding something.
Yes, that's the conclusion I came to as well. It's the only thing that could explain the fear. If we didn't act right then and there, Dugier would probably come up with some other way to hide the truth, and we'd be back to square one. So after giving the matter some thought, I tossed that black gem onto the ground.
Sneaky,
I
sneaky.
must say, I was pretty satisfied with the results.
Ah, so you did that on purpose?
Yep.
Yes, that's right. Of course, that box was discovered as part of our investigation of the Society from the very beginning.
I mean, his voice. I'm sorry, I could listen to Wrio here just talk all day and be completely satisfied.
I had no
He's
way to
got a
know
good
if any of the
voice.
members had actually seen the gem before, but since I had to do something, I decided to gamble.
So that's the hint
Right.
you were talking about earlier.
And I said back there that I had no idea what the gem represented. That should have been enough to let people know that it's still early days for my investigation. And since I was traveling with you, heroes who have never turned a blind eye to evil and injustice, they would also understand that we're here to help, rather than to tolerate or uphold the status quo.
You used us as a part of your plan too!
So that's why you wanted us to
My
come
apologies. There was no time and quite a lot to explain, so I figured it might be easier to just let you see a few things for yourselves. But I can assure you that I've now told you everything there is to know. Of course, you're under no
Possibly.
obligation, but I would really appreciate it if you could continue to lend me your support and help me figure out the true secret behind the Society.
along. Yeah, we can.
Would you be willing to lend me your support?
Yes. Yes, Daddy. I mean,
but
oops.
Paimon's still mad at you!
You have my thanks.
And you have my sword.
Now, there are still two outstanding matters in our investigation. The first is the secret of the hats. I've examined one before. There was nothing suspicious about the item itself. The other is the true purpose of the black gem. We haven't been able to get anything out of anyone with actual knowledge of it. It's my hope that a brave fish will take my bait and venture outside of their dark and murky pool.
Okay, hold on. I'm tangled in my headphone cable. Okay. At some point I should probably try to get a wireless headset. And preferably one that doesn't have a little thing on it that I can accidentally hit and turn my mic off. Okay.
I'll put some music on while we wait.
We're all just vibing. We're vibing to music underwater.
Excuse me, Your Grace, but may I come in? I'm afraid that someone's been following me.
Please, do.
We got a bite.
I apologize for my lack of composure. These two are the guests that came with you to our gathering place, correct?
Hello. You know us?
Yes, my lover Fasol told me all about you.
Oh,
Please, help us, Your Grace. He's in great danger right now.
He's the one that lost the hat.
Slow down, take a deep breath, and start.
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I will try. I think I should start from when you saw Fasol last.
You mean when we saw him at the gathering place?
Yes, he fled immediately. but many members are hot on his heels. Thankfully, he still managed to meet up with me and explain everything that had happened. Now that he's lost Dugier's trust, what awaits him is agonizing censure.
Censure?
Censure is Dugier's method of establishing control, as well as the thing we all fear the most. Rather than listening to me explain what it is, Your Grace, please, just let me show it to you. Every secret may be found within...
Here you are. I was wondering where you had run off to in
Who
such a
invited
hurry.
you? No one invited you. Go away.
Please excuse us, Your Grace. It was never our intention to disturb you like this. You see, Avisa's mental state has been rather unstable ever since she arrived at the fortress.
No, you're just a dick.
She rambles often, has hallucinations. It may be best to dismiss her babbling as random gibberish.
I don't recall hearing a knock or giving permission for you to come in.
Oh, my apologies. I merely did not wish for Your Grace to be alarmed. Had I not been so focused on recovering her, I would have followed all the rules of etiquette to the letter.
You liar.
So please, forgive my
You're
discourtesy.
lying. You're like a liar.
Like we believe you.
Please, there's no need to be upset. It's only natural to want to say...
Well then, what if the reasonable man wants to hear the lunatic out?
That would be perfectly fine with me. Oh, and just so you know, we've also found the missing Mr. Fasal. I had no idea why he was so upset about losing his hat, really.
She looks scared.
Thankfully, he has already returned to his senses. We've brought...
I'm sorry, Your Grace.
This is what you're afraid of, correct? You can tell me everything. I'll do all I can for you.
She can't with him right there.
I've never seen that thing in my life.
You can do it, Avis.
Your Grace, I don't think there's anything else she would like to say.
You've angered the Duke. He has disapproved.
It's all right, Avis. As long as you tell me what it is that you're terrified of, no matter what it is, it will no longer be able to hurt you.
Your Grace, forget it. I'll keep my mouth shut. I've already said...
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but I really don't have anything more to say.
But why?
In that case, Avis and I will be off. Once again, please accept my apologies for disturbing your peaceful evening, Your Grace.
Yeah, we could have gotten further if you didn't just barge in.
Miss Avis, please show me your head. That is an order. There's nothing there.
Your Grace, I know you have long tired of my work. The Society has never caused trouble for you or any of the guards at the fortress. We've spent... Why are you doing everything in your power to prove our guilt? What's wrong with the current state of affairs?
Well, if you weren't such a slimy little slime ball.
I'll do anything for you, as long as you give me the word.
Your words bore me. You know the consequences if I find you to be lying.
Everything that I do for the Fortress of Meripede. But Your Grace is welcome to visit us any time to confirm the true intent of our activities.
You're going down, boy.
All right, Avis. Let's head back.
Just what's up with that guy? He makes Paimon really, really mad.
Don't give him a nickname. He's not deserving of a nickname, though.
We should have shown him his place.
Sooner or later, all will pay the price for their arrogance. Oh, he must have been well prepared for this exact scenario, or he wouldn't have dared to be so openly hostile. All the more reason for us to be patient. The entire society are his hostages. His subordinates would definitely react if he were taken into custody. And that's why he dared to bare his fangs right in front of me.
One thing's for sure, we won't let him get away with
The
this.
true secret of the society is neither on the hat nor on the members' heads. Dugier probably knew this from the very beginning, which is why he didn't panic. However, if we were to look at the rules, it would also seem like the head has to be the place where they're keeping all of their secrets.
Yeah, none of the this makes sense to Paimon either. What are they trying to hide?
Why would anything make sense to Paimon? She's the epitome of no thoughts head empty. Think, think, think. Where did Avis hide the secret? Well, they keep saying it's in the head.
But if there's nothing on her head, why did it...
Dugier's attitude?
From the way Dugier acted, he must have known...
Beret Society Beret.
The hats are definitely being used to hide a secret.
Submit
I
conclusion.
need to think about this a bit more.
Interpret again?
The hats are definitely being used...
Dugier. Well, that one's yellow, so maybe that's the one we're supposed to. Hidden the beret? Lost hair clip, which is the bow that's on the counter.
I have an idea, but...
What a coincidence. So do I.
What is it? Tell Paimon about it!
She didn't take it off to draw attention to her head. She just said
You
remove
mean
her hair clip.
this thing?
The bow.
So, she handed a key piece of evidence over to us without Dugier noticing.
She's sneaky. We need to keep her.
That would mean that Avis didn't stay silent out of fear. She stayed silent because she'd already given us what we needed. Let me take a look.
Tinkers with the hair clip.
I managed to remove this from the hair clip. It's long, slender, and conical. It's hollow on the inside, and looks something like a cross between a nail and a thorn.
It's a wicked pin. Oh, I have to actually click on that.
Paimon's last again.
No surprise there, Paimon.
Let's see. What if we...
Hey, what are you doing? Wait. Some kind of dark liquid is leaking out of the gem.
It's blood. Or it's gross.
And some of it has been absorbed by this thorny-looking thing.
The gem is used as a container for a type of
You've
liquid.
probably heard before that water is filled with the strongest emotions of humanity. With that in mind, this liquid is probably a highly concentrated solution of fear.
Oh, so that's why even catching it will make you remember unpleasant things.
So with this infused
Dugier
thorn...
would be able to censure others. I can only imagine how it would feel to have this directly injected into your brain. The moment it hits you would be like being flooded with all the terrors you've ever experienced in your life. Agony, desolation, and an overwhelming sense of despair. No wonder they're all so terrified of it.
Yeah, this guy's gotta go down.
So, was the hat meant to cover up their wounds?
That might not even be all. Let's go get them right away. We can't let Dugier escape with all of the evidence.
Let's hurry. Oh. Well, I didn't even know I could land there, but okay. Are we gonna get to fight anything in this quest? Please let us get to fight something. Uh-oh. Looks like we already did some arresting.
Your Grace, we have taken the Society members into custody. They all tried to flee just a little while ago, as if they had received some kind of order. We decided to forestall their plan, and were just about to send the word when you unexpectedly arrived.
Great work, everyone.
You had prepared for something like this all along?
He is prepared for everything.
I had them stay here to keep an eye on things, so I'm glad that my intuition turned out to be correct. Perform a thorough search of the Society's headquarters and bring all the members to me.
Understood, Your Grace.
I'm missing the ladies.
Now, let's check on them. As expected, they all have a hollow thorn inserted into a wound on their head.
I'm glad they ain't showing that.
Her eyesight isn't so good that she can see it from here. Paimon's gonna float away for a bit.
They didn't pull the thorn out?
They probably left it there as a lasting reminder of Dugier's censure. These people must have had to endure an unimaginable amount of pain.
Siegeween, come help them.
Let's go check out the other areas too.
Siegeween can help them. She's good bean.
Hey, come here. Have a look at this.
Well, now I can talk to you.
This is a book that Paimon found in a box next to the bookshelf. Its contents are exactly the same as the colors of the covers are completely different though, and the names of the authors also don't match up.
So these were also just for show.
And they dared to claim
fake books. Phew. Papers are actually outdated, but they look brand new. It seems like no one has ever flipped through them. Even the creases are almost identical. Talk to Wrio.
Look at what I found.
Is it the red thing behind?
This is a surveillance port. With this, Dugier would be able to remotely monitor everything that's happening at the gathering place.
Spying on them.
So even if Dugier's not there in person, he'll still always have eyes on the members.
That'd explain why they're so
Indeed.
terrified.
It's easy to become lost and confused when you're given no instructions or any kind of script to follow. And if any action you take may be deemed a mistake, then perhaps it's better to do less. Or to not do anything at all. Dugier has already tamed them to his will.
Aw, poor people.
Your Grace! Your Grace!
What's the matter?
We couldn't find any society members in the other areas. It also seems like none of the equipment in those rooms were ever used. All the signs of wear and tear are fake. The lime scale, the layers of dust, they were all deliberately added. We also investigated the members' residences and weren't able to find anything. Their neighbors all say that they haven't returned home for ages.
Because they're faking everything.
Oh. Is that right?
This place is full of, like, secret hidey holes.
they're gone. That could only mean
Their real headquarters
Indeed.
are elsewhere.
As long as he allowed society members to mingle with others, even with threats of censure, Dugier knew that he couldn't stop all of his members from speaking out.
So he hid the ones that would.
Meanwhile, this marvelous gathering place will lose all of its value as soon as a whistleblower sounds the alarm. So instead of being his real base, this is just an elaborate performance. The rest areas, the fancy equipment, even the members that we saw, they were merely part of the front. And only the most docile and well-trained members were selected as his performers.
But then, where can we actually
All
find
the world's
him?
a show, and that is pretty much the tagline for Fontaine. Everyone's an actor, and this is all for show.
Let me think. Dugier must be holding all the rest of his members in another place. And if the overseer of my fortress guard has never alerted me to anything of the sort, he must be in Dugier's pocket.
Let's go find him.
I'm of the same mind. Let's go. You two, follow me.
I feel like there's an Attack on Titan joke in here.
Quicker.
Yep. Wrong button. Going down. And I decided, like, even when I'm not doing stuff for it, I'm bringing this asshole bird with me everywhere. Because he's a dick and I want him to see that I'm not working on his quest. Okay. Oh.
Did that person flee here?
That's the most likely scenario to me. He's probably already caught wind of... Let's keep heading down. There are some abandoned areas in there. Since he needs space, I'd guess Duchier probably converted them into his headquarters. We should be on the right track. Now, we just need to find that turncoat. Let's
Kick
go.
some ass.
We can take this path. You guys take the other.
Oh, as soon as I start to walk, that's when you run. Are you okay, Wriothesley? I don't think he's supposed to be stopping like that.
There's a fallen guard over there. Paimon sees some society members too.
After them.
It's Wriothesley. Run!
Come on. Dude, you need to work out if you're breathing like that.
Did Duchier send you? Why did you attack?
Come on, it's time to talk. Can't you see?
I will take your cooperation into consideration when it comes time to hand out sentences.
But Mr. Duchier, he didn't want this guy to expose our true location. We were just about to dispose of him when you caught up to us.
So, in other words, your headquarters should be this way.
Yes, it's just down this way. You'll make it there once you've seen him pass through a large drainage pipe.
That's
Guards,
more like
take
it.
them away.
Don't mess with the Duke.
Let's
You
go.
mess with the Duke, you get the fangs.
It's about time that we...
Teleport way. Oh, we got mail. What do we get mail for? Oh, it's Tanari's birthday. Rainforest warm and humid as always. Overwintering in Gardarville? Sure. Fresh fruits and mushrooms aplenty. Oh, he gave us food. What did we get? We got 2 delicious pita pockets. Forest Watcher's Choice. Sweet. And 2 delicious goulash. That's good, because that's hard to make, because you have to farm the frozen meat for that one. Thank you, Tainari. Tainari gave us good food. Okay. It said it unlocked another waypoint, so... Does that mean we are going to be free to explore this area at a later point? Was there a missing waypoint down here?
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
But I definitely feel like this area was not previously available to us. Oh no, that's the way we're supposed to go. So I'm gonna go the way we're not supposed to go. Can we do something with these? Okay, I can't do anything with that.
Huh?
Talk to the guy in a second. Okay, let's see what this one does.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Okay. Let's see if this one does anything. Oh, it's got those weird gems in it. Can we do anything with this one? Okay, so most of these are just being able to view other areas. But it looks like we can't get into any of those. Oh, multi-directional connection control drive valve? Okay. So when activated, core gear drive chain and grid drive chain, blah, 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 blah. We don't have that. Okay. So this is another area that we'll get at some point. Where do we go? Come in over here. So I'm guessing that each of these probably open up based on where that's pointing, but we don't have the piece for that yet. So let's keep going with this and see if we get the piece at the end. So this will be a new area for us to explore at some point. There's probably some goodies in here. Let's enter. Dujay's Kingdom. Current party level is lower than... Don't care. That said the same thing when I did the Ascension quest, and I was fine. I'll just put some buff food on, I'll be fine.
There's
Plus, I'm
so
pretty
much
sure we get
space
this way.
down here.
Yeah, these are all former work areas. They've been left abandoned due to a lack of funds. There are usually guards on patrol here. It would seem that all of those guards have been bought as well. Stay sharp. He's got a ton of surprises waiting for us, I'm sure.
Okay. So let's heal up. Let's get some hash browns in us. He's only yellow, but we're gonna rock it. Alright, let's get some good... We'll use the good stuff since we are a bit low for this. I need to cook more of those. I need to find more crabs. I love it when I get to try new characters. Nope, back you go. That booty though.
A moment, please.
Busted. Our bond is strong.
Here you are. Scatter. Way now.
Punchy boy.
Still get a little chilly.
I regret not getting him. Because he was running with Venti. I had the guarantee, and I chose Venti over him. And I love Venti, but I do kind of wish I had gotten him.
You're safe now. Just follow the guards and leave this place.
Who knew that there'd be Gardamex here? Dougier really prepared for everything.
This is what I mean, where I was like, a lot of the stuff that says I'm too low level, I'm
And that would
fine
explain the
with.
strange decommission requests I received, as well as account for all the Gardamex that had mysteriously gone missing. Seems like he's prepared for an all-out confrontation with me.
He's going down. Also, it's bothered me that I'm seeing like the little line right there where his ear is, and that bothers me.
What's this?
Is this the actual books?
Seems like some kind of handbook. Let me see. Ah, this should be the Society's real rules book. It lists all the rules that they're expected to follow. Members are not permitted to speak to each other or to leave without formal permission. 5 members shall form a group, and the whole group will be punished for any single member's wrongdoings. Anyone who reports a fellow member's misbehavior shall be rewarded with food and water. I see. So it's much as I expected.
It's a cult.
But that's just cruel and unreasonable.
Douchey is a douchey.
To obtain food and water, prisoners are forced to snitch on others, and in the process cause pain to those around them. To avoid punishment, they learn to stop talking with one another. This leaves the wounds they've already received to fester, however. And finally, isolated and without hope, they accept their fate as Dougier's slaves.
This whole thing is a front to human
Do you remember what
dignity.
happened to Paimon? She rejected all the snacks in the box once she was spooked by that black gem. She's usually all for tasty snacks, but she chose to go against her instincts after a negative...
Ugh, is that the best example you could come up with? Anyway, Paimon still thinks she made the right decision. It never hurts to be careful.
No, your decision was valid. However, it's also valid to interpret that as a decision that you only made under emotional duress. The human heart is like a raft in a
I think
vast and
everyone wants
empty
to
ocean.
know what she saw.
We convince ourselves that we're in control, but in truth, a single wave could sweep us off course and send us crashing into the path of a storm.
For a second there, it sounded like he was possibly getting a bit of an accent.
Those who use fear to lead others astray must
Oh, that's
pay
a fan
for that
service
crime.
shot right there. Okay, we got chest. Is there any other cool stuff around here? Make sure I'm not missing anything before I move on. Why am I flaming red here? I don't know why he's like on fire, but not on fire. Puzzle!
If I'm not mistaken, the space ahead should be the central area of this place, but the door's been locked. Rather than confront Dougier, I think it's more important right now for us to rescue as many society members as possible. You guys should wait here. We'll try to open the door and check out some other spots.
It's a puzzle.
Open the door. Would we forget it? Paimon's just gonna do some trial and error.
Paimon ain't gonna do squat. She's just gonna sit there and make us do the work. Rotate the device to shine the light beam.
Whoa! It's turning! Is it because we touched this thing? Look! The other side's open! Let's go!
I guess we do one side at a time. Make sure there's no sparklies. Let's see what we can find. That's chest. Got some goodies. Getting a lot of hydro sigils. Hopefully there'll be a fast way back up, because I don't know if I feel like going all the way back. Climbing up. I don't know if we can actually climb up. I don't think we can. There's got to be a secondary way to get back. Hold on, let me get my cabbage. Let me get my cabbage, people.
Going easy on me?
Stand with me!
Flicker.
Oh, there's water under there. It's like, why am I still getting hurt? Kind of dig this whole area.
Here you are.
Come on up here.
Let's begin. Stay cool.
I'm gonna
Face
power
your
mode you guys.
Stand with me!
Boom. No, 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 no. And let's pop on that one just to get her healed up. Okay. Yeah, we gotta run with Mr. Double Caked up here. Okay. Tunnel wheat. A little musty, still works. Got a potato. Okay, so we're back. No, we're not back. This is a totally different area.
Whoa, it's so high! We're not gonna have to climb all the way up, are we?
Activate the mechanism in front of us first, just like before. Let's see if that changes anything.
Looks like there's a mechanism that's gotten stuck. It won't turn alongside the others. Is there something we can do?
There we go. Okay, we gotta get that one to not turn.
Ooh, the water level's gone way up. So that's how we'll make it to the top.
We just float. We all float down here.
Away now.
Quietly now.
Here you are.
Stand with me.
Dogs drop some bombs. Does this put us back where we were? Okay, this puts us back where we were. I think.
These should be the prison cells.
Or we're close to where we were, I think. I don't know, this place is a maze.
Lots of empty cells in here. Dugier's probably moved them elsewhere already.
Uh-oh.
Let's still rescue the ones who got left behind, though. Every person counts. Hey, it's all right now. You can leave this place.
Hold on, my background kind of messed up here. There we go.
No, I won't try to leave anymore. I'll never try to leave again. She's so close to me. I don't want any trouble.
You're free now, girl.
No, we're not gonna do that. Please calm down. We're not bad people.
We won't be able to get through to her right now. Not with the stress response in the way. I'd also guess there are many others here who are more or less like her. Let's let the guards take care of them for now and keep pushing forward.
Avis and Fesoleri are still in trouble.
All right.
Anything hidden behind there? No. Paper? Tattered dialogue. I'm so hungry, please give me something to eat, I'm begging you. Don't pass me a note or you're trying to get us killed. Please, I'm hungry, so hungry. I'll report you if you keep this up. It's almost time for the inspection. Straighten up. So hungry, so hungry, so hungry, so hungry. What follows is constant repetition, with the handwriting becoming increasingly faint, failing to convey anything of use. The bottom half of the note is severely damaged and has a dirty shoe print on it. It looks like whoever wrote this has been taken away. Man, this is kind of disturbing. Can we let this person out? Or is it another note? Dear Lauren, my sweetest daughter. Okay, this is way too much. No one here can be trusted. Oh, he wrote a letter to his daughter. the limiter off of this one. And that should open that door.
The door's open. Huh. Maybe it's His Grace. I'll go take a look.
Oh. It's one of our guys. Oh, yep. It's
I
one of our
leave this
guys.
area to you. Make sure to bring everyone out safe.
Understood. And please take care as well, Your Grace. We'll return here right away and await your orders.
Mm-hmm. Just focus on the tasks you've been given. I already have reliable help over
Oh,
here.
we're even doing like the hand thing.
Let's go back. We have that mechanism from the first room. Maybe we'll also need to hold it in place using the same device to open the door that leads to the central area. Don't forget to bring these along.
Make sure there's no like chests in here that we missed up on the upper area. Oh, all the doors are open. I'm gonna go. I want to see if there's anything. Can we climb the walls here? Oh, we can't climb the walls. Okay, that means there's nothing upstairs. Unless we can climb these walls. No, we can't climb the walls. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing hidden up there. Alright, so we got limiting devices. No chests in here, right? Oh, there's a thing. Hold on. Hold on, we almost missed the thing.
This seems to be something like...
This is a surveillance terminal. The information collected
We
by the
almost missed
surveillance
this
ports
one.
we found previously will be sent here. I'm sure Dugier really enjoyed sitting here and making his people dance like puppets on strings.
Oh, that makes Paimon even angrier!
That's how we can punish Dugier. Just make him have to hang out with Paimon for like 3 hours. Okay. We almost missed that. So we need to keep that one from moving. Alright, now we can keep that one from moving. And now we just gotta move that one. There we go. So we did have to do all that area first anyways, because we had to get the limiter stuff. I'm gonna take those with me, just in case we need them. We probably don't, but better safe than sorry. Man, this place is creepy AF.
I must confess to being furious. To think that there are still some of you who find it permissible to spit upon our rules.
Is that an Iron Maiden?
Remember their names. Fasal and Avis. And today you will see with your own eyes what'll happen to those who betray our cause.
We
Go
gotta
on,
put a
Avis.
stop to this.
Pierce his skull with the thorn in your hands, and then push in the Aqua Dolores. Of course, you will do it one drop at a time. Let it do its magic again, and don't stop until you've pushed all of it in.
Thistle, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll find a way to endure.
Oh, shut your wretched mouths!
My rules are the paramount law of this place. Only more pain will come to those who dare to disobey.
Nope. Because the big boss is here.
That's enough, Dugier. Your rabid screams have been beyond nauseating.
Is that His Grace?
Ah, Wriothesley. Must you still refuse to let me be? Did I not spell everything out for you already? What's so blasphemous about sharing a slice of the cake with me when you've already got the entire fortress at your feet?
Just because he's double caked up doesn't mean you get any of it.
It would seem that you can't see the difference between sharing and looting. And on top of that, look at your people. Are they not starving as you wolf down your cake?
You stop acting all high and mighty like some hero of justice!
He kinda is.
Have you forgotten? Nobody in this blasted fortress is innocent. We are all irredeemable monsters who have destroyed something that others held dear.
Have you forgotten that Wrio was killed before?
What's so wrong about punishing those who deserve to be punished? It's what they've always deserved. And please, are you really gonna tell me that you care about their lives and well-being when you just need a supply of labor to keep this place running? Is it that
everyone just running?
All you need to keep your cushy life?
Sadly, you're wrong on both counts. Unlike you, I've never seen them as currency. The fortress is not only a place for confinement, but also a place for rebirth. Just as people are free to give in to the darkness within their hearts, they are also free to seek redemption and a new beginning. Our bodies have limits, but our spirits will always remain free.
He's a good bean.
They may have made mistakes, but they are still human beings with people and things that they cherish. And most importantly, they should always retain the freedom to choose their own path once they've reflected on their past misdeeds.
Yeah, so don't make the choice for him, douchebag.
But you're destroying their spirits with fear, taking their freedom away so that they'll become slaves who will never again feel or think.
He's yeah, and?
And you say that's what they've always deserved? You are nothing compared to them.
You're a monster.
He's really mad.
Honestly, he's been keeping it in until now.
You think me arrogant, Wriothesley? Well, I think you're too young and naive. You understand nothing of this world.
Oh, you want to bet? You want to bet?
Nobody actually sees this fortress as any kind of just a wonderful place. See it for what it is. A dumping ground of pain and misery, irredeemable now and irredeemable forever. No prisoner will listen to you out of gratitude of their hearts. The whip is the only way to make them obey.
Spoken like a true Southern boy.
Had you been just one step slower, I would have already taken control of all the garden mechs in this place. Your vision gives you strength. But how long will it hold against these powerful constructs?
I give it a couple seconds.
You talk big, but in the end, you know no—
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Right this off the side.
A moment, please. Have a safe trip. Defract.
Busted.
Don't run away now.
Things are about to get dicey.
Out of my way! Ugh.
Stay cool. Face your guilt. Let's begin.
Punch you in the butt.
Here you are.
Told you it wouldn't take too long. You mess with the wolf, you get the fangs.
If you think fear can control everything, well then, terrify me.
Don't high road me. You're just another crook. And it's time you got treated like one.
Nice try.
What's the matter? Too scared to shoot straight?
I'm warning you. Unauthorized punishment and torture are prohibited here. As the Duke, you should set an example.
Yeah, but killing
Funny
you.
how that slipped my mind.
Boom.
Well, from this point on, you can forget about that rule. The rules of the fortress are there to keep the likes of you in check.
Scruffed.
But if the Duke wants somebody dead, he needs no justification.
He's killed
Understood.
before. He's killed before, he'll kill again. And we have freed the society. He's a good bean. Well, Siegewing's gonna have her hands full.
Sorry for taking so long. Did I keep you waiting?
Even if you did, it's acceptable. You've got a lot of work to do.
No, not at all. Paimon didn't know you were so considerate.
If you ask me, I'd say I actually feel very helpless. There's no way that I could truly empathize with the fear that the members felt every day. I could comfort and compensate them all I want, but it might still not be enough to repair the damage that has been done.
But now it's been undone, so net win.
I have to take responsibility for it, as does the fortress.
At least we were able to stop it before it got any worse, right?
It's the least that we could do.
So, do you have a plan for how you're gonna deal with him yet?
Oh, Dugier? I've already got an idea. For now, I think I'll do nothing.
Huh? Why?
I think it's a very fitting punishment for him to have to imagine the sorts of punishments that will soon be coming his way.
Psychological torture, yes.
He'll be left in the dark with regards to both the dates and the details of his punishment. Of course, that's not to say that I'll be letting him off scot-free. It's not often that I actually get the chance to be creative with my punishments. I'm going to talk to the members of the society. He'll get a chance to experience everything that he's ever inflicted on them.
Paimon's scared, and I'm like, you go, dude. I suppose this is the kind of punishment only the fortress can mete out.
Paimon didn't know you could also be so harsh. Looks like she should watch her tongue when she's around you in the future.
Maybe you should do that with everybody, Paimon. You kind of talk too much.
Why do you think I'd do that kind of thing to you? You offend me, Paimon.
Paimon offends everybody. Don't take it personally.
Anyway, jokes aside, thank you so much for all of your help. There's still a lot for me to take care of, so...
We've got to let him do his work.
How about this? I'll treat you to a meal in 2 days at the Coupon Cafeteria. We should have a better handle on things by then.
No, Paimon's had enough of that place.
Paimon knocking a free meal.
Don't worry, it won't be the same old welfare meal. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
We'll get slightly better food.
Oh, then you've got yourself a deal.
You've got yourself a date. So now we gotta wait 2 days? So we gotta wait 2 days. Hold on, I'm pouring myself a drink real quick. Okay, so we gotta wait for 2 days. So let's fast track it. That's about as close as we can get. Oh, it can't go up into the sky because we're underground. Okay, to the cafeteria. So, I haven't really looked around. Is there any like hidden things? Nope. I wonder if we'll get like things like this for the teapot. Like the pipes and stuff. I know I'm thinking for the Sunday stream, since that's the next one that I know we're gonna do. I'm thinking we might work on setting up the other two teapot zones. Because we have the, I believe the Inazuma one, the Sumeru one, and the Fontaine one. Because we've got the, no, did we already, we might have already set up the Inazuma one. I know there's a couple zones we haven't set up yet, so. Oh, look at that spread.
Ah, you're here.
Duck confit. I see the duck confit.
Paimon never forgets about meals. Even if the traveler forgets, Paimon will remind her for sure.
See, as if I haven't been feeding you or something.
That's not what Paimon meant at all. Wriothesley, you got what Paimon meant, right?
I'm a little confused, actually.
Hey, not you!
Jokes aside, I've got some good news. After taking a look, the doctors have let me know that it shouldn't be too difficult to extract the thorns.
Cool, so we can get the other people back to normal.
Which means that everyone should be able to recover after a period of rest. As for their mental recoveries, most are making good progress as well. We've added a few who were more severely affected to a special observation list.
You sure got everything taken care of, Wriothesley.
He's boss man.
I try my best. After all, it's my duty to take care of everything that happens within my territory.
I have a question for you,
Please,
actually.
go ahead.
Ooh. Do you want to know about his anger or the flashbacks? Your anger.
Ah, that's a bit of a long story. I once had a similar experience. It had to do with the host family I lived with as a child. I was an orphan, adopted by a couple with a great deal of love in their hearts. I had many siblings, and we all adored each other. Once we were older, Mom and Dad would turn us over to be individually adopted by families of greater means, and go on to adopt more young children. They were perfect parents. Or so I thought.
And then?
And then,
No one then.
I found out we were merely raised as livestock. Once we had reached a certain age, our parents would bring us to the market for sale. All children that were sold would leave the house, and nobody would know what became of them. As for those who didn't sell, they were merely disposed of. Did you know I once considered myself an extremely lucky child? And all of my friends, all of my siblings, they all felt this way as well.
He's so sad.
I was also not the first to find out about the truth. All those who found out before me were simply added to the disposal pile. I could never shake the feeling of irony every time I juxtaposed their tragic ends against our parents' adoring smiles.
That explains
Yes.
a lot.
Like the society, my parents created a facade of joy, lied to satiate their desires, and even employed incredibly cruel methods to keep their grasp on power. They did all of that, but never considered how their actions would utterly ruin all the children they took under their wing. Worse, perhaps they never cared about that at all. But I did.
He don't take no crap.
So in the end, I killed them and set all of the remaining children free. I was convicted for my crimes and exiled to the fortress of Meripede.
Ah.
My methods were extreme, yes. But I was still a teenager at the time. I'd been betrayed by those I trusted most, and I didn't think that more moderate ways would solve the problem.
This is one of the lines that played into when people were trying to figure out how old he was. Because teenager is a wide variation. Could be as low as 13, could be as high as 19. But then people were bringing in, like, countries' laws of when they would try you as an adult over a child. And then other voice lines, like with his vision and other ones that lean into how long he was here before he took over. And then something with Navia's dad knowing him as the Duke before, like, not as before. So people figured out, and that's why everyone's thinking he's like in his 30s at this point.
My doubt and helpless anger pushed me forward until I got what I deserved.
I don't really know what to say.
It's all right. You don't have to tell me what you think. I've already committed to this path, regardless of what anyone may say about it.
He committed murder, but it was justifiable murder.
The least I can do is to make sure that the same tragedy will not happen again in my new home.
Yeah, this is his home. I still don't realize. I don't realize. I've never heard anyone else point out that the walls look like books. The way it's like that.
Sorry to disturb you, everyone.
Ah, Vis.
Oh, it's a Vis and Fasol. Are you two feeling better yet?
It was all because you arrived in time. I managed to escape unscathed.
Glad to hear it.
We came here on impulse today because we were hoping that you'd be able to lend us a hand, Your Grace.
Please, go on right ahead. I'll do my best to help. Within reason, of course.
It's... I'd like to be wedded to Avis here at the fortress.
Aww. Oh, look at her. She's blushing, and he's blushing too. So cute.
You getting married?
Yeah, we met each other through the society and both fell into Dugier's trap. But even during our time there, we never doubted each other. We always believed that Dugier was manipulating us, trying to make us mistrust each other.
So cute.
And after this incident, we've come to believe that we've found the one for the rest of our lives.
You could say we managed to make the best out of a bad situation. He didn't abandon me, and I didn't forsake him either. But we're still both prisoners. And we also aren't sure if the fortress is the best place to host something so celebratory. So we are just wondering, is our request a bit too out of line?
Nah.
You're right in that the fortress has never hosted a wedding before.
First time for everything.
But that's no reason to say no, is it? I'll help you make the arrangements. If you need anything special shipped in from the surface, just say the word.
Oh, we can't thank you enough, Your Grace. We are actually also planning to stay here after the conclusion of our sentences.
Yeah, we've already made tons of special memories here. So now, it'd be too hard to leave.
We'll find a place for you.
And we have full confidence in the fortress's future with you at the helm, Your Grace.
Your trust is the highest form of praise.
Hey, loosen up a bit. Shouldn't you be the happiest man in...
Yeah. I'll always take a genuine expression of faith over any obligation to obey.
Oh, so cute. Aw. Do we get to see the wedding at some point? Okay, so this is the one that we need to do that'll open up where we can get more coupons. So let's go ahead and start this one. Dirty Face Darcy. Used to call me Pretty Face on the outside, but that nickname is so lame. Why do I feel like most of the people down here would get along with Ito? Where's the action at? Paimon, who are you to, like, not allow anything? It's not time for pin creation yet. Let me think. Folks have locked horns over the chance to go outside. I had no idea this Fontaine Research Institute guys could dish it out like that. Here any minute now. What do you think? Think of it as an opening act before the real pancreation match starts? Want to check it out? Okay, let's go then. Let's go. Okay, we didn't have to go far for that one. Gonna be at it for a while. That's an unscientific way of keeping score. Besides, the participants were unsupervised. Is that any way to produce convincing results? I'm calling for a reassessment. This is a competition. Of course, we should have a refined system and fair rules. Participants who don't follow the rules should be disqualified. You talk a good game. I'd expect nothing less from someone who's been through the ringer. If you're referring to the fraudulent thesis case, I've already made my point several times now. The case is still under investigation. It's useless to try and attack my character with something like that. Nerds. They're a couple nerds. Oh, even he and like the dude in the background there, he's just like, dear God, they're at it again. If you say so, after all, you're the only one who knows the truth. Oh, it's Genevieve and Rave again. I'll talk to you about my thing later. I'm gonna bounce for now. I'll leave my two new friends to you. Darcy makes a dash for it. He's like, nope, I'm out of here. Pavan gives him 0 stars. 0. Mr. Guard is the organizer. It's not exactly proper for you to stay out of this discussion of rules, is it? It's a game to pass the time. You're supposed to know you get all so riled up over it, let alone take it seriously. Why don't we introduce the rules of the game to new players? A game? I'm definitely gonna win. There's no game the two of us can't win. Wait a sec, we still don't even know what the game is yet. Don't try and change the subject. We're already halfway through the game and they don't even know the fundamental rules. They can't just join in now. What are you guys playing? Coupon Millionaire. Heartless guards play to make fun of us. Everyone loses, and I'm sure you know who wins. It's not true. You work to earn coupons during the game, and the one who has the most coupons will get an even better reward from me. So everyone wins, but one person wins more than the rest. Reward better than coupons? What could it be? Food? Chance to be under the sun. Some of our periodic checks need to be performed outside, and I get to decide who gets these jobs. It would be very interesting if I just picked based on my preference. Coupon Millionaire, and those who want to go outside are free to sign up. Whoever gets the most coupons wins the game, and they get a chance to go outside. Makes sense. Feel that your strength alone will be insufficient, you can find others to group up with. As for how you earn coupons, I don't care about that. As far as games go, the rules are really vague. As far as strategy. Sorry everyone, but I'm gonna win. For them. STN, maybe we should arrange a special competition for children. Oh, rude. Rude. Real child, and a confident one at that. That's what Kater said, and he's never lied to me. Yeah, again, STN. I didn't break the rules, did I? Too much talking. Wasting more time, blah blah blah. Come on, let's get to the game. Wondering why there's a child down here. This is technically a jail. Why is there a child? Yeah, I'm his friends. Pretty face is a jerk. Okay. How come Dave got such an intense shadow? Like with coloration? We got nothing. What's up with that? Hold on. Hold on, I'm doing a quick thing on Discord. Strong boxing needs to be updated. Okay, back to this. I had to propose the question to Discord as to where my shadow is. Little girl, why are you down here in prison? What did you do? Are you a bird? Paimon could be a bird. I'll be nice to her. You an evil dragon or evil dragonling? What are you eating? Your thirst for wealth certainly fit the bill. The evil sorcerer? Where is this wicked spell slinger? My sword is ready. So Asten is the good one. The fragrance of knowledge. Asten said he was annoying too. That's the question I want to know, is why there's a little kid like you in the Fortress of Meripede. I've always been here. She must have been born here. Home is where your family is. I have a home that I don't know about. Who's Cater? I guess we can go meet him. Let's go find Cater. Okay, let's go. You know what? Someone more age appropriate. So an evil sorcerer once. This place must move very quickly. Little Skylark, while you're here, careful now. Or the old sorcerer might catch you in a cage. Aw, the emirate. Good at a girl. Aw, he's encouraging her. He's good bean. Walk around this thing in circles. There's a... Can't earn its approval. Can't earn its approval, you can't go into the Bow Wow house. Until it take on the furry beasts. Actually, you know what? While I'm here, let's heal her up while we're waiting. Oh, well. Ouch. What happened? Evil sorcerer's magic will be trapped if we get caught in it. Light's broken. Expert isn't anywhere near as good as he claimed. There's such a thing. Well, okay. Sidetrack. Gotta get my freebies. Force that this noise box transfers evil into good. Turning it off elsewhere is very dangerous. It might attract the evil sorcerer. Monthly production zone safety measures.
What should we do for our next performance?
I have a feeling turning it off would have been the wrong move there. We're gonna have a snack. Coupon cafeteria is our final stop. So the ultimate destination of adventuring is a good meal. True, true. I've never seen someone as small as Paimon. You're even smaller than Miss Sijuin. You should eat more so you can grow bigger. I think Paimon's fine just the way she is. Paimon thinks so too. Talk to Brand and see if we'll get something good. Delicious tasse ragu. What can I do for you? One permitted. I'm getting one for Paimon too. Understood. Enjoy. Understood. Enjoy. Hey, she got what she wanted, the tasse ragu. What is that? Is that like a pea soup? Certainly looks like food. No, you eat it. You need to grow. This version says, luck only brings fleeting pleasure. Lifelong happiness requires hard work. It's true, though. Things happen. Don't take it personally. Just, wow. Mine says, misfortune is an illness, and caring friends are the cure. Let's go to the Rag and Bone shop. Okay. Suspicious minty bean soup. Let's see if we can find it. There's the tea we got earlier. Pop's teas. Well, at least it restores 50 HP. Delicious one only does 150 though, so it's not. Due to excess of water, soup tastes more like a beverage than a proper dish. Why not add some ice and turn it into a bowl of minty bean water? And then throw a little chocolate in it, and you pretty much got minty mocha coffee. Okay. Okay, so I don't have to actually follow her. So she ran on ahead. That's just because I felt like it. Skylark. Everyone's calling her Little Skylark. We were just there. So it sounds like, oh, so this is the Rag and Bone. We were just there. Everything from home supplies like Hydro, Phantasm, Taint, Be Gone. Voices that help you, what do you mean? Special items must be pre-ordered. So the shipment and only food and drinks are left. Cost you a good number of coupons. KJ gave me a ton of them. Something doesn't feel right. Estienne said that hunger and gross food reduce our work efficiency and put us in a bad mood. We're going to see Cater soon, and we want to be in a good mood. That's a typo. I think it's supposed to be we want to be in a good mood when we see him. That's why we need to fill our stomachs with delicious food. But it's missing the B. We want to in. Hoyo, I don't know if you're watching this, but yeah. Slight spelling error. Counting on you, Uncle Alcard. Marvelous bird egg. Oh, this is gonna be fun to read. Delectable taste like revive the dead. Quality wooden board. Snake close to block a potentially fatal attack or use it for practicing martial arts. Idol poster. Extremely popular Inazuman idol poster is one of the best options for decorating a room. Discounts if bought with cute doll. Miss Hina. Which, bleep this out if, mute me if this is a spoiler for you, but, Miss Hina is actually Goro. I know, shocking. I want the idol poster. I want to put it up in my, teapot. Cute doll. The Boar Princess, Part 8. Delicious tea leaves. Pure water case. Someone was pointing out there like, oh, but the pure water, it's brown and everything. No, but if you look up at the top part where it's like not got the water in it, it's still the same color. It's just, it's an amber bottle. Casket of Tomes, second hand. Beast Trap. Mora Candy. Trout Amandine. Fonta Sweet Sakura. Fonta Redberry Blast. Barbecue Ribs. Cafe Bevereux. And Haggis. Everything's sold out though. Have a good meal. Everything that couldn't be finished ends up in Paimon's pack. I can't remember, maybe it wasn't important. Supposed to be looking for catcher. Alright, let's go find this catcher person. So, upstairs? Or is it still here? Okay, so it looks like we gotta go up, so let's go up. So he's in the dormitories. look to see if, like, in Fontaine now, if there's pictures for trying to find our brother, because it never mentioned anything about it at the end of the Archon quest. But I know every previous city we've asked, and they put up signs. I have noticed if it was here too. Caterpillar. Why is this named Caterpillar? Maybe small oceanid? Paimon's Paimon. You look about the same age as Lenoir. Feels so strange. Who's your guardian here? Copter's not a child. That's illness. Oh, so he's like a Benjamin Button. And she was born here. Aww. Wistian's asked me to look after her. Why is this named Caterpillar, though? That's kind of weird. She has family outside the fortress. Things are complicated, won't happen all that soon. Why? Proof of identity. So she was the one who would have to start with it. How about her other family members? Okay, so her mother passed away here. But they tried reaching out to the family but never got a response. But if they knew that she'd passed away and has a kid that's on her own, they might change their minds. Aww. This is the only home she's known. I don't think Lenoir could comprehend what happened. How will a sprout bloom without sunlight? Oh, he's got the same kind of dead eyes that Child has. Aww. How will you get her out without proof of identity? Is there anything we can do to help? Is there some loophole or back door we can use? There are options, but they're too risky. Let's follow the rules, albeit not that strictly. How will that work? Stan will bring food people with him to do some work outside. Some proof of identification to begin with, and the disappearance of someone who never existed on paper isn't exactly going to make news here in the fortress. Oh. Coupon millionaire. What are we gonna do? We won't lose. If we win, we'll definitely win. Okay, so we're gonna group up. Yep, and we'll win this thing together. I can wait until tomorrow. Rest up first, there's enough space here. Why don't we call it an early night? Take a break nearby. Cool. Storybooks, detective novels, and a collection of papers published by the Fontaine Research Institute. Right now, has some common knowledge easily understandable to children. Investigate. Purple pressed flowers tucked between the pages. Why do I feel like there's so many areas that could be hiding something? Alright, we've gotten past the 3-hour mark, so let's do some wishing. Because we still want to try to get Navia. Let's do our one standard wish. Come on, give me Goro. Give me Goro. Please give me Goro. Nope. Ravonius Lance. Okay. Alright, let's do some wishing for Navia. I'm still at pretty low pity, so... Nope. Think we can make 2 more? We should be do a 4-star. Yeah, we could do 2 more wishes. Alright, who are we getting? Are we getting another Rosaria? Yep. The game is really good about giving me constellations for characters I actually use. Because like I said, the Ayato one was really good for me for getting cons for Kuki Shinobu and Zhengling, so that's why they're both C6. Now it's just giving me Rosaria cons, and I do actually use Rosaria, so I cannot complain. 1 more wish. See if we get any luck. Nope. No luck. Like I said, if we end up... Oh, wait, we can do 1 more. We can do 1 more. Nope, nothing. We got nothing. But we do have a con for Rosaria. So let's unlock that. Crit hits. Ooh. That's neat. Okay. So at least, you know, we got a con for her. And again, we still have plenty of time to try to get Navia, and if we don't get her, we'll still be guaranteed Raiden, so let's rest. Yes, that's why we came over here. Let's rest. Girl. Girl living in a giant's garden. I'm just going to pause on here for a second for you to read it. I'm not going to read it out loud. I'm just going to eat a chicken nugget. Part 2. Oh, we don't get the end. Oh, just click that again. What's everyone doing here? Pressing about the matter. Well, they don't get along. I'm not going to read this out. I'm just going to kind of skip through it. Unless it's something important. Oh, look at his hands. I did not notice his hands. State your crime in as much detail as possible. Time, location, as well. Final sentence pronounced. No, his hands are like black. More details you provide. See some sort of like eldritch beast. Okay. Is he like a built-in lie detector? This happened a long time ago. Everything I've said is the truth. Voice sounds too low to be that of a child. I apologize. Are you looking for a more dramatic account or some lurid details to ignite your imagination? What is something was weird with this kid? So happened that day, I could recount it, sparing no detail from the furnishings of that clandestine hall to the thoughts of my companion, which I've ventured to speculate on. Something strange is... There's something hinky here. What's where he should be? There's nothing here for you to trouble yourself with. Everything says it should be. Oh, he's doing mind games. Misuse of the Russia loudspeaker's more obvious problem. He pulled a Jedi mind trick on them. Something fishy about this. I'm wondering, is he from Conria? Is he a Conrian kid? And he's partially turned into a hilichurl. I'm thinking he's turning into a hilichurl. What did you do to him? Huh. Sounds a little suspicious. Would someone even realize they're being influenced? Results aren't always what you hoped for. I got you chances to achieve your goals. I feel like we don't want him on our bad side. Yeah, we'll keep going. This doesn't mean I trust you. I went on an adventure early this morning, probably to rehearse for what's to come after she leaves this place. Okay. Alright, so now we've got that. Oh. Okay, we'll do that, because that literally, we just gotta do one thing, and it gets us the, credit coupons we need.
flicker.
Oh. Well, that was real useful, Alhaitham. Wasn't there one that was down here? I forgot how to get down there.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Let's go down. So there should be another down elevator. I mean, I could have sworn there was like a waypoint down there, but yes, maybe not. I was just gonna turn that on just to piss people off.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Is this gonna take us all the way down?
Wait. Huh? No.
So I think there's another elevator. Yep, there's the other down elevator. So I probably could have gone to this waypoint and it would have been faster, but... Now it's possible we could do things with those other little devices that we couldn't really do anything with. Well, he has a ring on his hand. Or is that just holding his glove on? Oh, let me take a look at your hand. Yeah, I think it's just part of his glove. Whee! Didn't come here anymore after the geode mine shaft was closed. Open up the passage to Supply Warehouse 1. By the way, if they offer you a drink, you'd best say no. You'll find out soon enough. Read. So... That way is Supply Warehouse 1, Geode Mine Shaft, Energy Storage Warehouse, Warehouse 2. So I think that's the one we need, is Supply Warehouse 1.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
So I think we just need that big central part.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Do we not have to take it out, or? Okay. But it didn't give us an option to get that. Okay, let's find the... We need the gear thing. Can we do anything with you? Okay, so that shows us something. Oh, wait. Okay, that's what we needed. I don't know if that just wasn't there before, or if that was something we had to... Or it was, and we just never went on that side. I think I might have missed it.
Wait.
I'll take it with us just in case. Beetle? What's Koblenz? He's not with you? He told me about trapping you here and asked for my help, but he left because a guard interrupted us. Pure water is one thing, but even Fanta is available nowadays. Oh. That's just about alright. A customer with taste, I see. Yes, yes. Koblenz. Has he paid you? Nope. Stuff him in a large bucket. That'll make him reflect on what he's done. Anyways, please take these coupons. Yeah, we're trying to win. Does that mean we can buy the idol poster? So we can hang up the idol poster. Oh, I forgot about that. Don't worry much about the coupons. I'll put the clues I come across on the blackboard. Let's meet up later. See you later.
Huh.
Pocket grimoire. Oh, while I'm at it, I keep forgetting. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. Let's go into this backpack. Magic guide, magic guide, magic guide. Okay, I was seeing if I got any more Thrilling Tales, because Thrilling Tales I'm gonna definitely lock. Okay.
Wait.
That didn't give us enough. No, of course it didn't. This is weird. kind of want to explore some of these other areas. Actually, I might still need that. Oh, there's a good chest in there. Oh. Well, dang. Does that get us out of here? What if we do a business about the middle gear wheel? Alright, we're just gonna pour it out of here because I don't know how to get out. Let's go to this one. We'll figure that whole turning the room around thing later. There they are. Smuggling often asks him for help. To get even more. Yay! Plenty of time left before the end. We'll make it. This is exhausting. Let's keep going tomorrow. Oh, Paimon! Divide and conquer. Time for a rest. Yes, let's take a rest. Because I'm gonna guess we get to keep all the coupons afterwards, and that's how we end up getting the rest of the recipes from the cafeteria. How does she get out of the giant's garden? You can read this in your own time, but I'll leave it up long enough that you can read it if you pause. And continue next time. Capital Rowan, get coupons elsewhere, but he left us some clues. The entrance to the Rift of Erosion. We'll take our chances. Okay. Do we just start talking to everybody? That's my cue to leave. Okay, so there's gonna be some sort of oh, there we go. I think that just pretty much unlocks world quests. Please help us, good sorceress. Something I need your help with. Go help him out. Let's take care of it. Oh, the child escape tunnel. Hold on, I gotta adjust my headphones. Yeah, I'll probably go for like another 20 minutes and I might call it a night. 4 hours is reasonable. Frog, yes. We need frogs.
Here you go.
I didn't even see the chest there, but, okay. Up we go. Hunter's bow. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. We got stuck, but I fixed it. Is there anything hiding up here? I don't know if we ever came up this way.
I sure hope everything goes smoothly. I can't be dealing with any funny business.
No, get down. that not what I was supposed to do? Oh well. We can leave that here. Let's talk to this guy. We'll do this for free. Tough. Playing for friends here is even harder. Depends on how you define machine killers. And though I only looked away for a second when I looked back, the terminal was already destroyed. Oh. Don't worry. So we already did what we were supposed to do. So we kind of jumped the gun. We have to connect to the outside and had to be watched. Now we can just seal the passage with this device and save manpower. We could depend on geode mine shaft. So there are exits in the geode mine shaft. Give us our coupons. Cool. Taking it with me. Let's see what's over here. I think that's how we escaped last time. Alright, we don't need to run all the way back. We could just... Bing. Bong. Bing. Hello. Are you having fun playing house with the kids? It's pretty fun, to be honest. Do you need us for something? We're rivals, you know. Did you really come to see if we're having a good time? Curiosity. What a coincidence. Me too. I like playing games and I like winning even more. Okay. What's the catch? Sounds too good to be true. Matter of honor, Caterpillar and I have some unresolved history. Monster and human skin. I still think Caterpillar is Conrian. Where are we now? We're still in last place. Oh, no, we're not. They're just out of order. Such positivity. Don't worry too much. He's gonna convince people. He's gonna use his magic tricks. What happened between you two? A few minor differences of opinion. I am a monster. The kind people like him would do well not to provoke. Good sorcerers and bad sorcerers. I want to hear the rest of the story too. Yes. Still 2 more teams ahead of us, so we gotta make tomorrow count. Plus we said no to the other guy. Sleep time. Let's rest. The witch told the little girl. Again, I'm not gonna read this out loud. You can pause and read at your own convenience. Good witch tricked her. Oh, we need to get a bunch more. Dormitory block mailroom, rag and bone shop. North side. Take our chances. Okay. I don't even know where the mailroom is.
I don't get it.
Okay, so this goes back to the outside. Okay, down. Down? Oh, that's not one, that's down. Alright, where's the down? There's the down elevator. So I guess we're going to go to the one that's down first, which is the production zone one, probably. Down we go. I love how nobody questions the weird little bird that's just flitting around me. Where was it? There we go. It's this guy.
Yep.
Lich lad. Hello, old man. I'm fine before you are. Certainly a new way to use the word fine. You don't sound fine at all. So are you alright or not? Tell us, old man. Pins. Must be the old green stones. They're evil. You know the stones. Central Laboratory of the Fontaine Research Institute. Why don't you rest up in the infirmary? Hey, I'm a doctor. I know. Wait, I'm no longer a doctor. I lost my certification. I can't give official diagnoses. Find a real doctor. Oh, Ardeen. Oh, we're not gonna go find Sishween? Oh, no, I didn't want you to climb that, but that's fine. You do not look like a doctor. I guess you are a doctor. Okay. Indeed. Explain Lashley's situation. Him again, huh? Acidic or his delusions? Most likely not. He misdiagnosed a patient while he was still on the outside, ignoring some early warning results and the healthcare outcome. Well, he's been a little paranoid ever since. How about the yellow-green stones? No one else is having those same mouth issues, right? Pure water, are you sure? It's fine in the sense that it does no harm to the body and it'll give him a boost. So he doesn't know. Stays away from these drinks, but I gave it to him before, telling him it was a health potion. Placebo effect. Let's go lie down in the infirmary. Okay. Let's just go full circle, apparently. So we're just gonna have him deal with the placebo effect here. Ooh. Hold on. My hand is doing something hinky. Give him water and tell him to lie down. That's it. Adina's a really good doctor. So we just had to give him water and tell him to lie down. Okay, where's this one? Nope. Dormitory block. Let's go back. Let's go back to this one. I think that's directing me to the rag and bone. What's it down? Is there anything interesting on the bulletin board? Continue reading. If you have any experience removing special pains, please contact Malpoil. We'll see if there's anything interesting. One delicious welfare meal each day from Bran. Continue reading. Jason Gavation to continue reading. Continue reading. leave. I don't want to just stand here reading that all day. Well, this way. Nizami. What do you want from us? He's got some electro powers because he's purpley. Just what I need. I was gonna just teleport us there. That'll be great. So I don't have to run there because I was gonna get lost.
You are not welcome here.
Here you are.
Stand with me!
Just like we rehearsed. Go! Fly!
Flicker. Scatter.
I knocked him out of the...
Here you are.
I accidentally knocked him out of the ring. Oops. You're not bad either. Come on. Okay. You're a good bean. Let's get out of here. I don't think I'll ever get used to the layout in here. I'm gonna get lost every time. Genevieve. Wow, we sure are popular. Launching a protest against STN? Huh? Rules should be more open and transparent. What's the catch? The competition should restart with the new rules in place. All the hard work we've done so far be for nothing? Happens all the time in academia. Oh, she must be from Sumeru. No, this is an error in your thesis and methodology and completely invalidates the conclusion you arrived at. Maybe for the next time he runs the game, let's just play it as it is this time around. Indeed, iterating and improving the rules will take time. We may not be able to get them implemented until next time the game is held. So much time already because of this. Right, dear, but this isn't a decision that can be made by just us. I'll go ask the others as well. STN will enchant the subject of Rave. You kids better keep your guard up around him. Us kids. We're not a kid. Fine, I anticipate as much. Leave you to it. Good luck out there. My luck hasn't been exactly great. Okay. Who are you? No alias. Did something happen? That's true. Nope. Nope. Stories you tell, so rather. Not so far. I feel like we don't want to tell him Caterpillar's secret. In case he's doing a good deed right now. And the kid trusts them. They've got on with a little caution. Some candy, she said they made from a fruit that grows on the trees in a desert oasis. The the nuts from the trees. One body of water surrounded by a vast sea of sand. Except, you know, the opposite, since this place is surrounded by water. Once you leave this place, maybe you'll get to go there and see it for yourself. Must have advanced by now. Here's where things stand. Oh no. Competition's been hard at work too. Ravi has some contacts, and the researcher and detective's assistant will have their own ways. We'll stay here, we'll have to worry about each day being taken away by evil sorcerers. I think he's just coming all to this up just to get her excited about leaving. Game's not over yet. An underdog victory would be exciting. Get the message board in the administrative area next time. Once we get to the next rest point, I'm probably going to take another little quick bathroom break. Because I need to pee. Okay. Actually, let's wait a second. What's the other... Okay, the other one disappears, I think. Yeah, let's rest for a bit. Okay. Since we're in the little good stop point, I'm going to run to the restroom and freshen up a little bit. And then I will be right back. Okay, sorry for the little interruption, but I am back. Okay. Sometimes when nature calls, kinda gotta answer. Giant's Garden. Again, I'm not gonna read this out. You guys could just read it on your own time. I'm trying to figure out the allegory of this. It's got some reference to what we're doing now, I bet. Aw. Okay, so it's the same stuff from yesterday. Shortcut. People of leisure who never turn down a request. That is correct, indeed. Sure, but no discounts. Bookshelf, table, chairs, and board to write on. The room on the opposite side has the same internal structure and should be usable. Occupied with someone who rarely entertains visitors, never seen the person or even seen the doors open. How unprofessional. He's more of a bodyguard, punchy, fighty. That's a lot of coupons. That would win us. Come on, talk to us, please. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. We're asked to discuss something with you. Let's just lay all the cards on the table. Just 10% higher when you had that psycho hammer on the door. Paimon thinks it's a lot. Well, we can't see you. So he's trying to play us, let's play him instead. He doesn't want us to leave because he's full of crap. For now, but not for long. I didn't realize that that was his offer for the room, not what he was going to give us. Okay. I'm guessing we were probably supposed to negotiate more on that one. Where's the mailroom?
Wait. Huh? No.
These essays from the Fontaine Research Institute
I'm on the wrong side. Is the mailroom connected to the office? Okay, so it's not in here. I can't find the mailroom. I don't know where the mailroom is. Let's go this way. It's the mailroom down here. I don't think that's the area I need to be in. Actually, maybe it is. Maybe I have to go up there. Let's see what's in here. Let's go up. Elevator. Come here, elevator. Oh, this is a big one. I don't even know if this is the right way, but this is the only way I could think of that maybe we could find the mailroom, because it would make sense for the mailroom to be upstairs.
Wait. Huh?
Where, like, intake is.
Whatever.
Unless this takes me all the way out of the fortress, in which case we'll just have to teleport back in. But we'll see what happens. But it would make sense for the mailroom to be up where the intake is. Still need the mystery of your little chest gem, buddy. I still think it's possible that maybe he's actually the Dendro
The scribe's
dragon.
work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Kind of like how what Nouvelet ended up being. I feel like he's like the Dendro version. Okay, so maybe this was not the correct way. Let's climb up the glass. Okay. So this was not the correct way to go. Alright, let's just teleport back here. I really wish instead of find the objective in the area, maybe they could just give me directions. Look for objectives in this area. No, tell me which way I'm supposed to go, please, because I don't know where I'm going. I'm not even seeing anything else popping up on the map. But there we go. Would have been nicer if you gave me directions. Some kind people send him a letter. Let's queue up here and I don't have time for that. Some major safety is interested in the production zone, so I have to get there immediately. Since this, why should you have to pay for my crimes too? Yeah. Pay a fair price for your trouble based on the market average. Lined up for other people before, so I know the going rate. It's alright, don't sweat it. We're happy to help. Paimon, Paimon, I'm the traveler. We're adventure buddies. Don't worry, we'll take care of it. Line waiting simulator. December lives in a hurry after handing over the letter. There's a chest. Welcome to the infamous slowest queue in the Fortress of Meripede. Letters as he types them out, can't help himself. Pass out, and we'll start all over again tomorrow. One guy's on his third visit and still hasn't managed to send his letter. Lucky December. Oh, so he might have snuck at us. Because you're always hungry. Get your purpose here. Bring food and water when you go in a long queue. This is the most brutal, godforsaken slice of hell in the whole Fortress of Mirapede. I feel like this is a reference to something. I think like Full Metal Jacket. This is no ordinary queue, Ricky. This is war. Didn't he give us his letter? Take a peek at it. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Is this a love letter or is it vaguely threatening to Monsieur Nouvellette? This is wrong. None of this information adds up. Not right now.
Huh.
Huh. That's exactly the right term for that.
More paragraphs.
Okay. Liar. So, you're White Lily. Young woman asked me to send this letter for... Looking at the contents of the letter, she does seem very sick indeed. Oh. Fate is a cruel mistress. Pleasure queuing business with you. Never mind, unless we get some coupons. Could take another queuing commission. Starvation suddenly sounds like a great option.
Yep.
Is it down below? Or is it up here? It's down below. Wouldn't be so certain of that. He only hit us by a little. I'm sure Caterpillar worked his magic. We should be the one once we have the coupons that Cater got today, right? Doesn't need the chance to leave, and we don't need to place first. No rule forbidding it. Competition will be far more exciting if everyone would fully use the rules to their advantage. Time for the final results. Our points from today haven't been added yet. Drop in the ocean. Oh, holy crap. What did you do? Tricky and simple magic. I used the coupons I saved up in the past to hire a bunch of people to help me work. Product of their work this whole time. I believe this falls within the rules too. No reasons for needing to win. I've even gotten help from my 2 friends. This wasn't about honor? Vanity, perhaps. Everything I say looks like I picked a fight with the wrong opponent. Ended up in here last time for striking someone in anger. I won't make the same mistake this time. You'll pay the price for the choices you've made. But she helped you, you douche. We'll see about that. You'll see. Before Noella's gets back. You're ready, aren't you, Lenoir? I've already said goodbye to everyone. We're also ready to get going whenever. Oh, we get teleported. Oh. Okay, I see a water puzzle. I'm seeing like a chest over there. I'm seeing there was a shooty puzzle over there. No walls here. Catter once told me if they're too far away to see her eyes, they'll look like Horizon. We're in Fontaine. Fortress of Mirapede is all yellow and gray. Moon, right? If it were the sun, it would probably hurt my eyes. It's only seen in books. Catter was right. Adventuring outside is way more fun than in Mirapede. Really envy the 2 of you. Really should find your family first. Weren't you on leave? Patrolling with a guard mech in your off hours won't get you promoted, you know. Rectifying a mistake and saving everyone a lot of paperwork. A little girl like this is a criminal? Are you out of your mind? This guy's a douche. I don't think so. Gotta make scrapped in the process. See what happens when people break the rules. Are we gonna fight? I wanted the sub-detection.
Dissipate!
Take the flowers. What? How?
Game's up.
Game's up.
I'll settle this. Fly! Ride this on the side. Go!
Gotcha.
Flicker. Defract.
Stop shooting at me. Alright, you know what?
Quietly now.
Stand with me.
Things are about to get dicey.
No. Just like we rehearsed.
Alright, let's get a little healing here, because we are slowly dying. I'm running out of steak tartare. Well, Kale is still full health.
Our bond is strong.
Busted.
Here you are.
Lightning terrified.
Oh, are we gonna get intervention? Caterpillar. Oh, he's like an anemo hilichurl thing.
Dissipate.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Flicker. A process of elimination. Well now.
I can survive whatever you hit me with.
Busted.
Get with me. Try this on for size. Go.
Here you are.
Quietly now.
Defract. Well now.
Excuse you. You can die now. Thank you.
Things are about to get dicey.
I'll settle this.
There you go. Good heavens, what are your colleagues not thinking to take me in too? He's a good bean, even if he is a hilichurl. Like the color scheme though. I knew he was Conrian. A monster in human skin. He's not mindless. He's clearly intelligent. You won't find her name on any sentencing document. She is an innocent. She only ended up stuck in the fortress due to a few mishaps. I'll return to the fortress with you, but have SDN take her back home. Who's the real monster here? We could use him as a hilichurl translator. Put my human skin back on, slip away into the crowd. You'll never get a chance like this again. You are the real monster, because you are a jerk. Guilty return where they should be, and Lenoir returns to her family's side. Everything on the right track as it should be. He's a good bean. Can we get him as a playable character? It would be nice. We could kill you right now and nobody would know. You have no right to bypass a trial. Guy's a jerk. I feel like we should go talk to the Duke. This guy's on a power trip. Well, I'm 100% gonna rile him up if he's gonna be a jerk, you know? I was gonna coworker knew what he's doing. I really want to take a vacation in Natlan. I want to go to Natlan too. Get some strict watch now. Wriothesley! Wriothesley! Your people are being douchebags. I feel like Wriothesley should intervene on this. Are they gonna let us in to see? What am I doing here? Atoning for my sins. What else? All I knew that he'd been here a long time, longer than any of us. He's a human toxic one too. I like chatting with him. My appearances matter more to me than what's inside. That's understandable. Just taking to go fill in some registration form. She'll be back soon. Hey, buddy. I must get Lenoir home to her family, then return on my own. There's a lot I want to ask you. I imagine so. I am. You're a Hiddly Churla? I am. Just all kind of dumb, and you just look like a regular kid before. Before that you look like this because you got sick after all, everyone thinks. So, it's a little spoilery, but we did find out that the Pillagers are the people from Conria, so that means he's a Conrian. I kind of trust you. When did you come to the Fortress of Meripede? 400 years ago. 3 to 5 years. Generations. What was your crime? I was a member of the... Ooh! The Zisson Cruz Ordo. Guilty of being accessory to the Master's scheme. The prophecy of the apocalypse. My master believed that he could stop this future destruction from coming to pass. We did much prepared for this. It was powerful magic and also an evil plan. It's important now. The plan failed. And Nazan Cruz Ordo has essentially ceased to exist. Who's this master? Narcissan Cruz, powerful mage. He taught me human speech and granted me memory and intelligence. Do something like that. It's like, put him to work as a translator so we can communicate more with the Hillagers. And maybe get them to stop fighting so we can integrate them into society. There we go. Ceremonial blade, listen to sunlight. I need to finish that because I need to find where the second part of that is. Because I did the first part of it, but I need to finish the second part. Why do you want to help Lenoir? Because of compassion. Humanity might be on the table for you, but at the very least I can imitate it. Aw. He's a good bean. My throat's a little rough, so that's why I'm not reading all this out. So you can always rewatch this and just pause it to read it. But pretty much she just wants to get her home because she doesn't belong here. Atonement. What do you plan to do next? I promised to her. Geode mine shaft. It's a dangerous route, but it's feasible. It's something about prepare a surprise. I do innately possess kindness after all. Story of the Narzen Cruise. Maybe I needed to do this to be able to get the second part of the quest. Oh, great. We got a loony. Let's go. Is it going to teleport us to where we need to go, or is it going to let us wander down? Oh. I don't like this. Never said we had to call the elevator. Do we just run? Kill him. Aw. Are you serious? Are you freaking serious? Ah! How? How? How do I do this? There's no way! Come on! I hate these. This is bullshit. There we go. Sucker! I hate these kind of things. Because so many BS reasons where it would catch you. And they're gonna have a whole nother level that we're gonna have to get through. Well, that refreshed, so I'm gonna guess. Okay, so...
Wait. Huh? No.
Ah! Bullshit! That is bullshit. That is totally bullshit. That is not okay. These quests, this is not fun. This is absolutely not fun. And it's complete and utter BS.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Yeah, that's BS. That is such BS. I do not find those kind of quests fun at all. Because even hiding behind stuff, they still see you, and that's a load of bull. So we need it in the upper corner.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
I can't grab that one, but actually, take a look in there real quick first. Okay, it doesn't look like anything dangerous in there.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Now they can't follow me. Ha ha ha. Oh, I missed a lizard. Oh. I like the sub-detection units. I want to make like a little model of one of those. Kind of a chill place. I thought I saw something sparkle over there. So that must have been the waypoint that I activated. Spin crystal. And I actually called it by the right thing this time. I usually call them spinal crystals. Oh. That's kind of pretty. Archeum mining operations. Energy storage unit has been removed. Flying energy thief. This trial product's not going testing. Oh, this might suck. Okay. Can I just kill it? Okay, so this is also a maze. Okay, that was irrelevant to everything. Okay, so this won't be as hard as I thought. I definitely saw something that got my attention. There's another one. There's one more over there. Poof. I'm lost. Okay. Okay. We found our way out. That was a lot easier because it seems like when they ran into us, it didn't really do anything. Oh, it's this asshole.
Our bond is strong.
You deserve death, buddy. Just desserts. Yeah, you're the real monster, asshole. You're late. So sorry about that. It's time to retrieve those Gardamex he utilized without authorization. Well done, you didn't just break the rules, you've also violated regulations. Coming back with me. Guys, if you want to leave, this is your last chance. With all the fuss he's been making, who knows what'll happen later. also possible nothing will happen at all. Thank you. Well, have to thank me, don't come back again. Should be in the clear now. We'll use the front door next time. Going through regular channels is safer. Oops. Boing, 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 boing. Which way? Which... How? How do I get out of here? This way? This way. Yep, there we go. Anything down here? Well, no. It's just gonna shoot us straight up, isn't it? Nope, we got an achievement. This is where we were before. Linares from lies at the foot of the mountains and southwest from the mansion with a garden full of purple flowers. Should be easy to spot. This is clearly an area we've not been to before. Where are we on the map? Oh, the very north part. Okay. Okay, so we just gotta get her to her family.
Going out on a rainy day is the worst. Yeah.
Well, we're gonna gather these crystals.
Yeah.
It's just a natural phenomenon, so there's nothing to be afraid of. Unless you're beneath a tree.
Okay, let's just gather some of this stuff. Random bully fruit in the middle of nowhere. Give me the carrot.
Going out on a rainy day is the worst.
Man, we found like the weirdest weather in the world.
Is perfect for doing nothing at all.
Man, we found like Crystal Central. Crystals, crystals, so many crystals. Oh, it went behind me. Okay, so while we're here, have we activated?
This weather is perfect for doing nothing at all.
Oh, that's pretty. Gonna steal all your shees. We'll return the girl in a second. Nope. Somebody's gotta take bully fruit. Okay. Let's do this thing. There's no one of the little starfish. Okay. With those, I'm gonna guess this is a Yalon puzzle. Another one of these. Crab. Well, alright, fine. We'll kill the big crab.
Get with me! Busted!
I feel like those things should drop us, like, actual crab meat. Are you gonna shoot at me? Oh, you're right.
Quietly now.
Dissipate. Here you are. A process of elimination.
Alright, get out of the electro water. Okay. Does that stay lit? I'm sure this accomplishes something. It shouldn't do anything to that because it's already lit. So it should get this one. I don't get this puzzle. Alright, let's just mark this one down. Dumb water puzzle. Really? How about that one? Thank you. We'll come back to this one at another point in time. What is this? Yeah, I don't know how to do this one. Screw that. Let's take out these guys.
Here comes the catch. Stand with me.
Flicker.
There we go. Just
Don't let any of it roll away now.
radish. Starfish. Oh, there's still a sparkle over here. Oh, berries. And shooty puzzle. Elon, this is you. Okay, that one was moderately easy.
Easy money.
You keep walking that way, I'm gonna steal this strip. Like, oh, there's a waypoint. Oh, there's another one right there. Lumatorium. There we go. Can't not get our ores here. I know, I got sidetracked. Yeah, let's start heading in the direction of the girl's house. And honestly, if they reject her and don't allow her in, we'll just bring her to the house of the house of the hearth, and let Lenny and Lynette take care of her. some of the...
Dissipate.
Oh, her thing is interfering with it. Oops. There you go.
Every little bit counts.
Okay, let's scoot out of the way before that thing comes back. Guess we're gonna go this way? That foul really went far. How much you want to bet? Oh, 951 meters. Alright, let's just teleport. We'll come back over there because I definitely saw a Wispy over there. So I'll come back over there in a hot minute.
Here you are.
Ah. A lot of rainbow roses. Okay, I was totally in range. Why wouldn't you even give me the option to catch that? I was expecting a whopper flower. Aw, I don't like it automatically starting. Aw. Going back now probably would be... Nothing to worry about. I have somewhere I should go to. Of course we will. Your adventure's just beginning. Aww. And go, there's Mage's Apprentice. He's telling his own story. Well, now you know he'll be back, because he'll be back to tell you the rest of the story. Okay, you're just gonna tell us to take her home. There's lots of stuff. I'll bring the girl home, but I'm gonna steal all your stuff first. Taking all your radishes. Does the dog have a name? Hero! Hello, Hero. Oh, this isn't the right house. That's the house down there. Oh, I missed.
Our bond is strong.
How dare you? Yeah, I'm totally power killing you. Silly Wildflower. I knew that one was coming though. Oh. What are these dogs' names? Princess and Hero. Oh. Oh, I didn't even notice you were up there, buddy. Earnshaw. No, no. It's like this. So we're going to explain the whole story. So we brought her home. Is she not here either? Like here, she left and never returned. Princess and Hero. Silence, because we know what really happened. Tessa's Ragu. You're a grown kid. He's got other things to take care of. Aw. We'll tell him. Can't be sharing stories with him that are 100 times more incredible than his. Aww. We've got our own adventures to go on. One day, perhaps. After we save the world. Alright, let's go talk to... Go talk to Catcher. Where were you? There's something up there. Nope, don't you dare. Get up there. Get up there. Climb! Climb, you fool! Oh, maybe I could just climb up the actual... Oh, no, no, no. Get up there. Eggs. We do need eggs. Alright. Let's go find Caterpillar. Oh wait, there's another... Hold on. It's a pickup. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, so it looks like let's switch to Hyzo. Because we need Animo.
Got a problem you can't solve.
And I missed it. Well, there's another one. Where's this other one? Okay, I don't need you for this one, Hyzo. Kale. Back to Kale.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
Good cauliflower. We'll finish the quest in a second. I cannot resist the call of goodies.
Dissipate.
Lightning terrified.
Scatter! Flicker.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Write this on for size.
Not underestimate the power of cauliflower.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
Ooh. Something else for when we set up our fontaine teapot. Oh. Bless me. I haven't covered my microphone for that one. I couldn't turn my mic off in enough time. Nope. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the caterpillar. I just wanted to get the oculi. Wait, what? Dig? We just have to not touch the flowers. Because if we touch the flowers, he kicks us out.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
Cool. What are we at for? Yeah, that's not enough to get another tick off the fountain. Oh, he's turned back into his kid form. She's got family now. There's something near us that's making a sound. Don't say that. You mean a lot to her. You did good, little hilly boy. So that would explain why he had dead eyes. It's because this whole thing is just a costume. Don't mention it. I think maybe I was supposed to do this before I did the first part of the Ordo. And the question is, did I keep all the coupons? Okay, do we keep the coupons though? Oh, we still need to put those two in the chessboard. Yeah, we got credit coupons. Can we catch these guys? Okay, let's go back to the fortress. We got a reputation reward to get to. Should be almost time. We got about 20 minutes before. Let's see real quick. Do we have enough for another poll? Oh, we got achievements. Capo's true identity. Do we have anything else? Yes. Get Lenoir out. Do we have enough for another wish? Yes. Another wish for Navia. Oh, we can make 2 wishes. We're about midway probably on the pity scale, so... Nope. Nope. Nothing. Okay.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
I don't want to go to the pink... no? What? Sorry, the blonde one can't... I never said I wanted to take part. Spectre Sport. Well, in case Paimon can fight on my behalf. You don't fight at all. Teams and credit coupons. Font a trophy. I kind of want the trophy. Okay, I don't care about this. I didn't want to start this quest. No. I don't care about that. I didn't want to start that one. Got something though. Oh. Cool. I don't know if we're gonna get that. No, we're not gonna get that for the daily ones. I mean, we could try Spiral Abyss and see if we can get 12 stars. I don't know if it counts ones that we've already done. But now with the coupons we have, I think we can get those other recipes. Hey, Wellesley. Sweet. We can get those other recipes. Okay. We don't need the rest of the stuff. We just need the recipes. Okay, so now statue, overworld. Let's turn those in. I don't think it's gonna be enough to tick it over though, because I think we just got a level. Worship statue. Yeah, we're only at 13 out of 30, but those 3 put us more than halfway. And in all honesty, like, there's a huge, like, this huge area over here that we haven't even really touched. Because there's a lot of places where I just don't have the waypoints. Like, I have a ton of missing waypoints. What else? Yeah, because we still need, I think it's in 35s for the Dendro one. And we got this one, but that's gonna, we still need, I think it was in 25s, so we still need a fair few of those. And I think the Hydra ones are in 40s. I don't know what else to do. Well, might be time to call it a night, honestly. I kind of want to kill the last couple minutes. I kind of want to kill a couple minutes because we're so close to getting the Welkin. But now, no Archon quests, no active story quests because the other ones haven't been started yet. Commissions, we've already hit our limit on that. So, let's see what we got for world quests. So we got 2 of them that are Fontaine. These ones are both, I think all of these are Sumeru. That's Nursing Cruise Ordo. So that's Leeway. I think a lot of these are Leeway ones that I just skipped over. Let's do that one real quick, because that one's easy. I think we just gotta talk to the guy. Because he was repairing the shrine. And as soon as we get the Welkin, I don't think it'll be enough for another wish. We'll take a look. If it's enough for another wish, we'll make another wish. If not, we'll just call it at that point. Because I just realized I've been going for almost 6 hours. I'm very tired. And I do have work tomorrow. I probably will not stream tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. But the odds are against it. I'll probably, if I play, I'll probably just kind of putz around and do my own thing. Saturday, I don't know if I'm going to do anything Saturday. Sunday, we'll definitely stream again. And then work on stuff. Hey, it's coming along. Yaksha's temple. You haven't encountered any danger, have you? Neat. Where once again, when I was repairing a Yaksha's temple, the Ministry of Civil Affairs assigned some Milliths to help with security. Chased all the nearby monsters away. Okay. Seem to be lying low now that the Milliths are here. Fair enough material, so we've had to order in more supplies from the city. They might lie in ambush along the delivery route. Okay, so we just gotta fight some treasure hoarders. Yeah, I'll do it. He's our this Yaksha's our friend. Oh, they're really close by, huh?
Stand with me.
Another test subject.
Looks like you could escape. Don't come near this place in the future. We're rebuilding a temple nearby. Temple commemorating an Adeptus here? Wait a minute, could be that old house? Statue of a bird while we were resting there previously. It must have been. That's Pervases, one of the Yakshas. Boss, did we really offend an Adeptus? Stop talking nonsense. We didn't know, so it didn't count. Thanks for telling us about the reparations done. Apologies for ignorance of rudeness. We'll go back and tell the others to give the temple a wider berth. Shouldn't we go there and light a few sticks of incense to apologize? Come on, let's go. Did I already do the thing with those? I don't know what those things go to, so let's go report back. Can I get the bird eggs through here? Yep. They didn't realize that it was a temple. Anything else I can help you with? Oh, sandbear wood. I'll go get it for you. I should have some. Yeah, I got plenty. You can have some. It's for Pervases. Okay, so that one's cleared out. Is there another one that we could do real quick? So that's the end of the Leeway ones. We only have this one in Inazuma. But I have no idea where the photo spots are. I gotta look that one up. Sumeru. I need to figure out where that is. Sumeru. Sumeru. And then we got a bunch of ones from Fontaine. Okay.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence.
Oh, shush.
All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
I think that's pretty much all we can do. Let's kill these guys.
Want a taste of my hammer? Another test subject.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Dissipate.
Should replace my hammer.
Made you go flying. Okay, so I did get those. Okay. We got like 5 minutes until the... Let's see, will it give us enough to do another wish? It will not. Okay. So since it won't give us enough to make another wish, I'm just going to go ahead and stop here. But yeah, we got a lot done. We helped break a little girl out of prison. We finished Wriothesley's story. We got the other recipes we were missing from the Fortress of Meripede. Yeah. So, like I said, probably won't stream, well, technically later today because it's after midnight. Technically probably won't stream tonight. I will possibly do a stream on Saturday. Definitely do something on Sunday. And Sunday we gotta grind away. We've gotta grind away for Ascension mats and stuff. So we'll probably do boss runs and stuff and maybe do one of the other story quests. But yeah, I will see you all on the next stream. Have a good night. Goodbye.